You cling in the claw.
Hey, McNasty. It's going good. Having some good, just started my day. No RP yet. Just starting to stay warm. Oh, did you get, like, permud or something? Alrighty. Playing Jackson's kind of miserable. I'm sorry you're not having fun with playing Jackson, man. I see. I hear ya. Clark, you home? Got team killed? That sucks. Hopefully it was an accident, not on purpose. Or at least, if it was a purpose, it made sense in RP. I uploaded a new episode to my channel today. A new video. Plankton, welcome in, man. I've been waiting for hours. Plankton has been waiting for hours for Sinnix TV to play. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Well, accidents do happen in real life. I guess it's frustrating to have to run back in this game. Not like Red Dead or GTA where you get picked up by someone. Red Roleplay, how you doing? Welcome in. We're outside in a blizzard right now. Alright. I haven't played John in a couple of days now. Got busy. Internet kind of sucked for a bit too. Hell yeah, Plankton! I'm glad you're having fun, man. Have not met anyone yet? That's bizarre. Storm's bad. Hey, being wary is, I think, a good thing for realism. So I need to update something on my donation thing, because I know I've been getting some donations through YouTube, but I want to make sure it matches what's on the screen. Well, I reset it by accident. 1 second. Why is that what I meant to do? There we go. Yeah, we got like 20 bucks into that, so I wanted to update it. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too, Plankton. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, shut up, pause. I'm doing good. Tooth still kind of hurts, but we'll get it out on the 3rd, so that is a good thing. Catch you later, Nick Nasty. Thanks for watching for a bit, man. But yeah, the streamer, the money goal there though, it only moves through Twitch donations through my tip link. Oh, by the way, you're watching on Twitch, guys. Check out my new panels and stuff, my artwork and stuff. If you go down below, you can see all the new things I put in there. Out to you, brother. It's gonna be a queue soon, so earlier the better. Fajitas tonight? Hell yeah. I just ate spaghetti. Spagunte. As I like to call it. Oh yeah, Pop is popping right now. Do they have any like VIP packages to give Q Pro? Nope. No, none of that. No Q priority. Spaghetti tomorrow. Twitch gets most, so like, it used to be 75-25, but now it's 50-50, so Twitch gets some of the money if you subscribe here. If you subscribe on YouTube, I get more of it. Hell yeah. You already are subscribed on YouTube. You're already a member. But if anyone donates to the link on my Twitch channel, that goes, I think PayPal takes like 1% of it, so I get majority of the money. But this donation goal is going towards me buying 20 terabyte hard drives, one for Phantom, one for myself, so that we can have plenty of space for our hard drives. I got 5 terabytes altogether, and they're all pretty much full of footage. So I really need to get space for my video stuff again. Yeah, that would be. I mean, I'd get $5.90 like 90 cents then, because YouTube, Twitch is not taking half of it. Twitch takes so much fucking of the money. Twitch has gone downhill, but I only stream here because I have an audience, and I mean, it's good to multi-stream. Essentially, is what I'm saying. My buttons reset again. Grumpy cat. Hey, Phantom. Nothing much, man. Just chilling. I just feel so good. I saw that you uploaded a video about the same time I uploaded a video, man. We're almost in sync with our uploads. Just realized I don't know where the fuck I put. Oh, there's my phone. I might be on. Wait, I'm freaking blind. We're about to have some new emotes too in chat, by the way. I'm going to be changing the ranks. I gotta go AFK for a quick second, so eyes real dude in my room. Here we go, John's little bed, all nice and comfy. Be right back, guys. 1 second. blanket should be on the couch. Can I hold it here? Oy. All right, I return. I like the thumbnail that Phantom made on his video. He tried out a little bit of AI, it looks like. He's doing good, dude. He's almost, he's almost to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, he's at 912 right now. He needs 2,900 more. No, he needs 1,900 more hours to get partnered on YouTube. Thanks for welcoming me back. Can someone vote flowers on community posts? I feel bad. We have to have more interact. I don't know. I don't interact with him very much in character too much. I don't see him around as much. He's the quiet type. He goes unnoticed. I should let people know I'm online, I guess. I like the conflict that's going on inside our group right now. I think it's been good. Alright, I'm not the only one on. Okay, other people are on. Guys, I'm gonna look into my next void. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought it was working. I messed it up somehow. It used to work, and I thought I fixed it. What happened was, I made my partner a Twitch account for her to stream on, and well, somehow my alerts get alerted to her Streamlabs, and my Streamlabs yeah, it's all backwards. So if you did something, I didn't see it come up for some reason. It should come up silently too. I haven't updated all my like things for it. What? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, okay, I have to fix this. I'm gonna disappear that. What I'm gonna do is go to, because if people have been donating and I don't know, it's important to know. Alert box. Because I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. You know, it's supposed to have things like this. But something about my PayPal, I think I linked my PayPal to my partner's and hers to mine. And I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't see any money in mine, so it definitely went to my partner's. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. We're taking the link down. The good thing is she'll just give me the cash. Yeah, Zeetz is my partner. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream. I don't know how to fix that. I tried fixing it earlier. I thought I fixed it. All right, we'll figure it out. I want it to work properly. I wonder if I have to like unconnect everything and then reconnect one at a time. I can't wait to watch your next episode, Phantom, because I know there's been quite a few times where we've kind of went different directions and different paths. Yeah, it only became confusing for when I made my partner her Twitch account. This is John Wishire. Clark, do you have a copy? Over.
Hi, John. It's Ethan. I haven't heard him on the radio in a bit.
All right. Well, I'm sure he'd be around soon.
How's everything in New Hope going?
It's going. I guess it's ups and downs, but it's still better than they compared out there on the main island, I'd say.
Everybody has ups and downs. Yeah, part of being human.
Yeah. I just wish other people would see it that way, you know? Clark streaming? I didn't know that. I'll have to go follow him. Looks like Maestro and Danielle. I know Danielle blames me for all that's happening right now. I don't find it to be fair, but I hate to say it, she ain't the brightest. She lets grief guide her every decision emotionally. Hopefully she comes to see. If she doesn't, then I think she's just gonna have a hard time in this world. Yeah, share it. Thanks for sharing those. Not logging on my phone, but I'll pop over there later. I just hope Danielle gets over this soon. She needs to see the way it is and understand and come to terms with the choice that was made. It's a shit world we live in. It's been a while since we had an attack by the infected, brought on by the Watchers. I don't know when it's gonna happen next. Bella, get out of there. Go lay down. Snow's starting to come down. Try to lower this thing. Oh, yeah. There we go. I gotta find that piece for my microphone. I lost a part of it. So we got duct tape holding it in place. How you doing, Clark?
John.
Mike.
How's it going, John?
Hello.
How's it going? Just keep an eye on things is all. How things been?
Oh, you know, they've been alright. I think we have enough sugar and yeast to make moonshine. I don't know if we have the cooking pots. I think the only ones I saw in there were the ones that Danielle uses for cooking. I think we'd need extra. I know I had heard about a party today, so I wasn't sure.
Is that finally happening? Whose idea was it?
Honestly, I don't know. I keep hearing Danielle talk about it, so I'm not sure who was organizing it or for what reason, but I've just heard that it's happening and it's supposed to be today. I'm not sure.
All right. How'd you, Dwight, Maestro handle, Vinny? Is he gone?
Yeah, so I was actually, yeah, I'm glad that you're awake. Do you want the full details, or do you want just the short and sweet of it?
You might as well give me the short and sweet of it.
Vincent's dead.
What happened?
Well, there was an issue I think you know about the other day with the radio and him blabbing his mouth on the radio. And there were probably 4 or 5 different folks that talked to him and expressed the importance of radio discipline. He said he would stay off the radio because he was specifically asked, it sounds like, to stay off the radio.
He was.
And he did not. Apparently about 15 minutes after the last person's conversation, he went down to his house and immediately got back on the radio, trying to reach out to, I think, that girl. I had a heart-to-heart with him right after that. I didn't know about the radio thing at the time. And I asked him why these people wanted to kill him. He just kept saying it was about the guns. And so I kept pressing him, and I mentioned the letters. And then he finally decided to open up about that whole thing. And then right at the tail of an end of our conversation, we come to find out that apparently he had snuck down to his house and got back on the radio again. So me, Dwight, Maestro, and Simon all talked amongst ourselves. And originally the vote was going to be between letting him stay on the island in a very restricted capacity, or we ask him to leave, which I posed the question, if we can't trust a man to stay on the island because we don't believe that he's trustworthy enough to stay off the radio, how are we going to trust that guy by sending him back to the mainland that he's not going to do the same stuff over there? So at that point, the vote changed to we let him stay or he dies. Votes were cast. Decision was made. He was told that he was being asked to leave. And so he packed his things. And that was not really the plan. The plan was he was going to be taken to the mainland and taken out. He didn't know that, though. We didn't want to reveal that to Danielle because of how fragile she seems to be currently and how close she seemed to be with Vincent. So we told him, because we felt it would be easiest, that he was going to be ferried across the water with his things, and some of the guys even had told him that if he wanted it, they'd help him set up a new place. From my understanding, they took him across. They went into a burned out house on the other side over there. And they let him say anything else he wanted to say. It sounds like they had some final words to say to him. And and then they shot him and buried him.
Surprised it turned out that way. But who was all there for the vote? 4 of you?
Myself, Maestro, Simon, and Dwight.
Okay. All right. That'll be done. It's done.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been interesting.
New Hope's been challenged by a man who lost his cool and pulled guns on his friends. New Hope has been challenged by a vote to put trust into a cannibal or not. And New Hope gave a chance to a man who just wouldn't listen. And had already dug his own grave, it sounded like, with others beforehand. Dwight told me a little bit about potentially what would have happened to him if the syndicate got him. So maybe we did him a mercy. Prevented potential torture on his own person. I don't know. This will happen again, but as I see it, we're still here. All of us, New Hope is still here. And I gotta think that part of that's to the choices we've made.
Yeah. Did you see Maestro or Danielle up at the compound?
I seen them in the woods. I thought they were coming down here. I decided to come investigate, so I thought they were out this way. In fact, I thought both of you were them.
No. Oh, John.
What's going on, Mike?
You need a donation stand at your front gate. I left a few presents for you.
It's down by the docks.
Oh. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. You'll see it right there in front of the building. But hopefully she wasn't around here listening. I was talking quietly, but it's a good idea not to tell her.
Yeah, I was too.
She's slow to understand the way I think. She's living in this fantasy. She keeps trusting in people that puts us at risk, and I'm hoping that she starts trusting one of us. Maestro, yourself. She won't trust me for a while, I know it. She sees me as a monster, she even said so. Only time would tell if she comes to understand these things, but hard calls gotta be made to keep all of us safe. It's the only reason this place works right now. It's because we're not letting these things slide. I'm gonna go do my rounds. I'm gonna look around. I'll be back at the top later. It's annoying because I'm like, I don't know how much of the Vinny footage I want to use, but it's honestly kind of ingrained in the RP right now, so I think I'll use some of it. But I'm really not happy with how he acted O'Sealy. Out of character. I think he took things personal too much, and that's not good for RP. It's not good for, I guess, really anyone. John will be wearing the crown, because John's going to kill Atticus in the next episode. Just kidding. Who's that?
That's
Oh,
Frankie.
that's Frankie.
Have I met Frankie yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think you've met him face to face. He's a friend of Ethan's. They live on the same island together. Have you seen anyone else around?
Yeah, I was just talking with Clark and Mike over by the fire they had on the beach. I was just doing my rounds. Town felt quiet up on the hill, so I wanted to make sure the place was safe. Watchers weren't up to any games, even infected or whatever they wanted to do to us next.
So I would like to speak to you about the safety of the island if you've got a moment.
Yeah, let's go. Let's walk and talk. What's going on?
So, as you may be aware, but I like to listen on the radio. I like to keep an ear on the situation, flick around on various frequencies.
It is a good trait to
Have
have.
conversations. Yeah, it was one of the things I was worried about Vinny getting us in trouble over, because if I do it, I'm sure other people do it. And I overheard in the early hours of the day today a conversation between two voices I have never heard before. One of them referred to the other as Baz, but that's the only name I got out of the conversation. The thing that concerns me is that they seem to be discussing preparations for a visit, as they put it, to an island. Now, unless I'm very much mistaken, there are no other islands with settlements on. Not like this.
Yeah, not like this.
And the tone they used when they discussed the word preparations sounded to me like not the friendly kind, not bringing party gifts and things, or like they were gearing up for a visit. I didn't get any inclination of when or how many, but there were two voices discussing it, both male.
Okay.
So, whatever alert we're on already, whether it's DEFCON 3 or 4 or whatever, I think we need to rank it up a notch just to tell everybody, keep eyes out.
And nobody goes out by themselves. It's dangerous. We're already on the radar of Captain Hawthorne wanting to come out here. These guys, we gotta be careful. Be vigilant.
Yeah.
And, do we have that back gate made yet?
No, we haven't begun construction on that yet. I can crack on with that today if you'd like it urgently completed.
I think we ought to do that. I'll help you.
Yeah, no problem. Take a little bit of tearing the old wall down, but we can get another one in easily enough.
Yeah.
I've got
We
plenty
just-
of locks.
We need an escape plan. We need a way to flank. We need to have options.
Yeah. Has Atticus told you about the tower that he's got there?
Yeah, inside the metal structure is it built yet?
We've got the inside of that metal barn filled with a watchtower type structure, so you can see outside from within, but it doesn't obviously look like one.
Let's go check it out. I wanna
There is
see.
a code lock on it. Unfortunately, I don't have the code for it. Atticus has put a lock on it, but I'm not sure. We can see it outside. The floor is level with the roof there, but it doesn't look obvious unless you open the gates that there's even a structure there.
That's good.
So we could start keeping somebody down in the village to man that at all times.
That would be a good idea, because now they attack us, you have to worry about the center of town, the woods, if we flank with a back door, and our own towers.
Yeah.
That's the only tower that's not going to be a weak spot, because it's hard to tell what's going on with it. When we get in a fight, don't stay in our own towers. They'll become a death trap.
Yeah. Yeah, those are observation posts, not fighting platforms.
Yeah. We don't have enough cover in it anyways, or a way to keep someone safe.
Yeah. Well, I thought you should be aware of this. It very much seemed like a
I'm also caught up to
council
speed
member's matter to me.
about
you
the
guys.
Vinny situation as well.
Yeah, it was a tough call. But given his behaviour, I think it was the best one.
Yeah, me too. It gives me a feeling, I don't know how much to think about it really, but the fact that it's not me making these hard calls by myself. In this case, I wasn't even part of the call. I was deliberating it before I had that sickness come on and I had to lay down. But I think you guys made the right call in a hard situation. And I hope others see that. It's not just me out there making those choices. I know she doesn't know.
I would have been the last person then advocating for, you know, an execution. But statements were made in no unclear way. He was 100% understanding, or he should have been, of what we expected of him. And then to immediately just go and ignore those rules showed me that he can't be trusted. And like others have said, we can't keep an eye on him, we can't police him. Can't keep him locked up in a cell like the old days. It's just not feasible.
Our cell's only really meant for our own people going through a hard time, that being drunk, that deserve a second chance because they're one of us. He wasn't one of us yet.
No. Well, new dawn, new day, new hope.
Yeah. Let's be vigilant.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I've taken to listening on the radio so often. I'll just leave the field transmitter down by the side and keep an ear on it.
I'll do the same thing in my tower. I just listen. I hear all kinds of things. I heard a lot about Vinny over the radio.
Oh, I heard a lot about Vinny from Vinny when I was doing one of my listening trips, so...
I bet I can guess this.
Talk about that fella.
I know it tends to be real simple.
How's it going, Clark?
I'm alright. What's going on with the watchtower here?
I've just explained to John that we built it on their Atticus's recommendation and basic idea behind it. We don't know the access code yet, so can't do a thorough inspection.
Okay. Where'd Danielle go?
She's up in the village, and I've given John a rundown of what I heard on the radio about the people that possibly planning a friendly visit.
Whatever he put it as, I don't know it. That's good. We have a tower.
Oh, all right. So what are we doing about the cooking pot situation?
I have a maximum of 2 cooking pots. After that, I'll have no cooking implements.
Okay. Mike, do you have an extra cooking pot squirreled away somewhere?
No, I am a hoarder, but I haven't got one.
Might have to set up some scavenging soon then. Send a few of us out to the mainland.
Yeah. Well, we've got 2. If Maestro has 2, and each of us donates 1, that would leave each of us with 1, right?
I have 1 too. I just remembered. I do got 1.
All right. Well, we need 2 to make moonshine, and I'm fairly certain that after we go through the process of making the moonshine, that the pots are going to be unusable for any normal cooking because of all the, like the pumpkin mash that gets in them, and I don't know, something about just sugar and the heat. But okay. Well, it sounds like regardless, we have enough cooking pots then.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go and get mine and give you it.
Time. Probably past 12, whatever time that is, of course. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's told us.
The crown.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll tell Ethan and all that when he ever visits and all that. Yeah, we have a lot of people around here. Simon sleeps up top here, so you might see him every once in a while when he wakes up. We got our 2 leaders, Atticus and John. Here's John.
Atticus isn't a leader anymore. It's a council now of 5. Myself,
Oh yeah, they changed it.
Maestro, Clark, Dwight, and Simon. What's your name?
I met Clark. I'm Frankie.
Nice to meet
Friend of
you, Frankie.
Ethan's. Said I should come out here to meet you guys. I brought you guys some gifts.
Yeah, we put it away.
I appreciate it. Ethan's a good guy. I appreciate all the help he's given us here at New Hope.
Of course. Like I was telling your friend, if you guys ever need anything, just let me know. I live on the same island Ethan does.
These days, everyone's so charitable. I think we might be well for a while now. Weather an entire winter.
That's good.
Teeth are starting to hurt.
Back. Or if you I put stuff in there as well, so
Okay.
need access to it.
Thanks, John. Here, Maestro, you want to hang on to it?
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, not to worry.
All right. Well, we're gonna take a run over to the main island. I think. Well, depending on, I guess I wanted to ask you, John. Do you happen to know? We were thinking about going up and scavenging around Old Bastion up there. Do you happen to know the code to their old boathouse?
Well, maybe I might. Who knows?
Alright. Well, if you did, I was going to say we could go up there, park the boat in there, and then poke around that town. I don't really want to leave it out and about, you know? Not with all the people that I've heard live up in that area. Otherwise, we might just go over to the elbow over there and poke around for military stuff and such.
We could also go third option. One of us goes out there, drops everyone off, and returns home. Keep the boat safe. I want to go out there and stretch my legs, but I don't want to be the one driving the boat back.
I don't blame you. I don't either. Maestro, what were your plans?
I don't really have any plans. I was gonna get warm and do what people needed doing. If you guys need a run out to Bastion and then a collection later on, I can do that.
Alright, Maestro's a driver.
Alright, we got our driver, Dan.
Alright, well, let's get warm then real fast.
Alright, sounds good.
Right. In that case, I'm just gonna run up to the compound and drop off these cards.
Yeah.
We got a spark plug.
Oh, gasoline. Yeah,
I
I
always
can
have
grab one
on
from
me,
the house.
too.
Yeah. No, I was gonna grab one if we didn't have one.
I'll bring a bag. You want to go grab us 2 bags?
If we're lucky out there, we might find someone to bring back with us. Potentially.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I haven't seen Atticus around.
I know since that day he took it hard. And, I don't know what's going on in his head. I don't even know if he's sheriff or not. I haven't talked to him much. He's been, reclusive when I have seen him.
I could only get mine.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
Good,
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice place you guys have here. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, we try to keep it that way. We're getting ready to head out
That's
to,
hard to do.
Yeah, it is. Hard calls have to be made sometimes. To keep the thing you want.
I get that.
Almost.
Well, like I was saying, if you guys ever need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
Live right by Ethan. Just exploring around.
Right, I'm just gonna go light a fire by the shore and then we get ready to
Yeah,
set
I
off.
was thinking the same thing. How you guys all doing in chat, by the way? Welcome in, everybody. Degaro, welcome in. Slab, Anon, Phantom. Everyone.
Oh, is this the donation part?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry, I dropped a first aid kit, camo net, and a frying pan outside the compound.
That's alright, I think we got most of that. How many jerry cans do we need to fill while we're there?
Oh, do you have a bag or anything to bring or no?
I can bring a bag.
I know there was.
I
empty
try to
jerry
keep
can
my
in here.
hands not busy in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah, that's fair too.
My backpack's empty. I'll grab the odds and ends, small things we need.
The important things, John. Plants. And that's pretty much it. Plants.
Spray cans, red spray cans.
Yes, cans. Those are those are important. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to bring.
What, are you trying to make some kind
No,
of
never mind.
art installation?
No, we can make rugs. We can make some like pots to put plants in. You know, art like the grumpy kitty in the cabin up there.
You feel free to decorate all you want. It's not my focus. I don't like the gas
Well,
can
I'm
being so
just
close to the
focused on the
fire.
important stuff.
There you go.
The can's frozen, I'll just try to defrost it a bit. I'll sit on it like an egg.
Sit on it like an egg.
Yeah, keep it warm.
Oh my goodness.
I'm ready to head out.
Yeah, same here.
How's Danielle been?
Brighter spirits. There.
It's a good sign. I saw her other letter too.
And there's a couple of them up there now. I think 5 of them.
I've been up there, there was 2.
There's 5 now. I mean, if it's helping her cope, at least we can see it there and know what she's thinking a little bit. She's still here though. That's what's important. She hasn't left. I'm glad that she didn't run off of Vinny.
So am I.
He would have gotten her killed.
Yeah. Maestro, I did fill John in on what happened the other night with that whole thing.
Yeah, you mentioned you were aware of that. Out there.
I'll get the door open for the boat. Omega, thanks, man. Which one did you watch? What episode did you catch? You got a bunch. 20 episodes in this series with this character.
Aren't we missing a few boats?
I'm gonna try and step over your hand here and not on it, John.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't think we're missing boats. I think they're just where they're supposed to be. There's what?
Oh,
Technically 3 groups here. There's New Hope. There's those who are in the village getting sanctuary, but potentially will become one of us one day. And there's Dwight and his kin. What's up to the tribe out in the center of the island.
no. I don't want to draw. No.
We have a spark plug in there.
I have one if we need one.
Yeah, I've got one in my pocket, it's alright.
Can't find.
No rush.
Let him back up a bit, Maestro, and the water in that spot will move. I know you don't want a wet ass on this journey. There you go.
Ah, that was... Alright.
Clark, how long have you known Mike for? How long have you known each other?
Mike?
Yeah.
We knew each other for what? A couple weeks before we came to New Hope? We've been here for... Shit, I don't know how long. How long have we been here now?
Sorry, I
Hasn't been a
can't
month
hear
yet.
anything.
We've been to New Hope now. How long?
A couple of weeks.
Alright, so I'd say
I think.
probably maybe we've known each other what? A month and a half-ish, maybe?
Would you
Yeah, thereabouts.
would you trust Mike with your life, Clark?
Yeah.
All right. I think when we get back, we might have a meeting about Mike here. What we're gonna do with Mike. So I hope he ain't under too much pressure now, Mike.
No, I'm used to it. I'm used to pressure.
Yeah, it's hopefully it's just a good kind of pressure. We got a lot to watch out for these days, and those threats, they're coming. They're coming to New Hope one day. Just gotta be ready for them, and we can bring more people back with us the coming days as we scavenge, increase our numbers, and eventually have people we can trust. We'll be better off for it. All those at the beginning, Omega? Hell yeah, man. Well, I'm really glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I mean, this new episode is fun. Are you watching Phantom's perspective as well? Phantom playing? Who plays Atticus? Just make sure you go subscribe to him too if you haven't. Yeah, I got another one coming up. I just been busy lately to edit as much as I want. Just realized I haven't shared the links of my new video yet, so I'm gonna do that right now. My Discords.
I'm just gonna be thinking really, really hard in my head for a moment.
I updated my Facebook page. I've updated my X, Twitter, whatever you call it. Upgraded my tiles on Twitch. Upgraded the artwork on my channel.
Oh, I've got a headache now.
I'm hoping that X and Facebook, creating those pages, will actually get people into my, you know, like, I get an extra outside source for people to find me. A lot of AI accounts are fucking following me. It's really annoying. They're all women that are not real. Oh, come on. I know you're real when you're like an avatar's like an anime character. Isn't that funny? I have 12 followers on X. I haven't done this boat ride in a while. It's always a long one to get out to Bastion.
We'll be there in no time.
Thomas Hurst, welcome in, man. Good to see everyone in, guys. Appreciate you all. By the way, I took down the donation goal. To give you guys a heads up, because I messed up the link for PayPal for it to show the progress I'm making with the money. But we're still trying to get Phantom and I a 220 terabyte hard drive so we can put our so we can record without having to edit every single day to keep space to RP. Tom Booze, welcome in, man. How you doing? I saw you in here earlier, but when I'm role playing, I always get a chance to read and talk to chat. If you guys are interested, I do have some social crap, so if you want to follow me on X/Twitter, my personal Discord, the Discord I'm a part of for bringing gamers together, What else? My Facebook page. I like to take the wide around the island. There might be Discord link in my Steam chat. I'm not 100% sure on YouTube, on Twitch for sure. I might have to update it here on my live streaming. I think it should be there, but if not, it's on all my videos. Yeah, don't follow me on X if you're an AI woman. I'm tired of that crap. They all want me too much. They want to know what it's like to be with the real man that's not an AI man. Fog's rolling in. Make sure you don't lose sight of land. Bad mistake to do. I am a fan of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Sorry, say again there, John.
I said the fog's rolling in. Make sure we don't lose sight of land.
Yeah, roger.
Yeah, Tom Booze. We play on Red Dead servers too. Played on Wild RP for a bit. I mean, I thrive in enjoying the RP, but I don't grow from the RP when I make videos on Red Dead for some reason. Not anymore, at least. I'm in this arc right now where I want to roleplay, but also grow my channel. So I've been doing DayZ. I love DayZ RP, but man, I really wish I could be doing Red Dead RP right now. Yeah, it's one of the Discords I'm part of. I'm trying to be more active in there. That one is a Discord to basically, if you need to find people to go game with, You can find people in there, but you can also support me. I have a channel in that Discord, and they will raid me sometimes and stuff. So when you go in there, make sure you go into information. You click my my icon, which is my old icon, which is the mustache. You click that, and then you're able to scroll down, and you're able to see the overworld creators. Yeah. But yeah, if you go around my channel, you can find my Red Dead content for sure, Tom. They're full playlists. Most of them are finished. Some of them are open-ended. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to find Descent. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. We get to 1,000 members, I'm doing YouTube full time. While they're still driving, I'm like, I need to take some painkillers. My tooth's starting to hurt really bad again.
Hey, Maestro.
Roger.
Are you planning on going straight back to New Hope after this?
No, I was going to go out onto those islands out to the north of us and do a little bit of exploring. Keep my radio on.
Oh, okay. All right, good. I was gonna say, because it probably, I feel like by the time you'd end up getting back there, we'd be done and calling you for a pickup anyway, right?
Yeah, I was expecting that, so I thought if I stayed not a million miles away, I'd be more useful.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Alright, I got my painkillers. My kind of struggled because I'm kind of getting sick, so my throat's a little swollen. And, my coating got stuck in the top of my mouth. And it's so bitter to be skin. Oh, my fucking tooth hurts so bad. I hope some cool shit happens today. Lights are on.
Yeah, we were.
It's usually a lot of thick around here, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't know this town anymore.
Alright, well, I'll stay here with the boat for a second.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly grab some gas.
Okay.
Got the floodlights on.
Why don't we say we check the usual station every half an hour on the hour?
On the
Sounds
hour,
good
every
by
30
me.
minutes after.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, so on the hour and then every 30 minutes after.
We don't gotta worry about Maestro because he's always on the radio. He'll hear us one way or another.
Alright.
Well, good luck, fellas.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Safe trip back home. Watch out for the bad weather.
I'm not going too far now. I'm just going to get somewhere, start a fire, have something to eat, and then I'll wait for daybreak, I think.
All right. So what is it we're
We've
mostly
already
looking for?
check these sheds here.
Yeah, I saw a tool chest
You
in one of
reckon we
them.
could still go in that building?
What'd you say?
Can we go in that building?
I'm not sure. We can check. Let's go around the other side, though.
Maybe they're trying to make something out of this. I haven't been here a very long time, so I don't know
No.
the history.
This is where me and Mike were living.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your old house? Your old home?
And we were just going to check to see if there was anything still here worth taking.
It tells me this place changes
Sorry.
faster than I know.
There's still 10 sheet metal in the wood holder outside. If we need any sheet metal for anything.
Not sure what we use it for.
You can make cans for cooking. Looks like everything's cleared out.
This place is good in a pinch of emergency. You got a big home here. Might as well call it a mansion at this
Yeah.
point.
Is there anything still on the roof?
I know there's been a lot of conflict out this way. Is Freehold even freehold still?
I'm not sure. I don't see any movement or anything over there.
This place changes day and night. The best way to
Yeah.
express it. And when you get a fire going, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Let's head down. We can do that. Or we can do one in the brazier up here on the roof if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
It is kind of creepy with those lights, not gonna lie.
This town hasn't been busy in my eyes since Bastion, but after that, this place became freehold. I hardly ever did come through here. I had found my home in New Hope and made little effort to come out this far these days. How the place has changed. I bet you those watchers are staring at us right now. Last time I was here with Maestro, the pair of us were knocked out. I do see infected as well. Up on the hill.
Let's hope that doesn't happen today.
Yeah, I hope for the same thing as well.
Are you wanting to run around and scavenge as a group, or are you wanting to split up different parts of the town? How do you normally do it?
We usually stick together.
Okay, we can do that. Well, maybe trying to think of the best route. There's some good sheds and stuff to scavenge through down the coast this way. We could go from here over to them, and then wrap up on top of the hill to the houses, cut down through the back side of the town, through the rest of the houses and stuff, and then make our way to the other industrial pier at the other end of town. Just make kind of one big circle.
Sounds good.
I don't really think there's anything normally. I don't normally find anything like good in these like apartment buildings. Have you?
I found cereal and some odds and ends, but nothing too much.
All right. Well, whenever you guys are ready, we can head out.
I just gotta get warm first, and I'll be ready. I think I'm starting to get a cold. Nose is being stuffed lately. It's good we stay close. Snow's coming down bad. I'd hate to run into any infected. I have backup.
Yeah.
I hope Maestro makes it home all right. This is what I was worried about. Fog and snow like this is easy to get lost in.
What's that?
I was saying, I hope Maestro makes it home all right. It's real easy to get lost in fog and snow like this.
He said he was just going to go straight across the water to the island across the way and wait for us to call.
That's a good idea then. I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here then. If we don't find anything decent, I know Simon's been talking about a bed for his back. That bed up there might be good. It might be good for him. But the only other thing that I saw in here that might be useful for us is the lantern at the front door. We could take that to take back and light up the compound. I think that's all we were missing was like one tiny section.
You could probably use
not
some
lit up.
lights down in the village as well. Keep it lit.
Yeah. We'll see how much room we have and swing back through here. Let's go out the door we came in.
This grocery store was blocked up for a long time when I first came around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It still surprises me how folks decide they want to live in a place like this, despite the infected and the problems it brings. I
Yeah.
can kind of see it, close to home, living in a town again. Brings back memories, maybe. Or maybe it's just what you're used to. Old habits.
Mike, I think the only way to get in here is there's a front gate that's not locked. I remember before we left talking to a guy who was wanting to turn this into like a refugee camp. And he wasn't planning on locking all the sheds in there, only some of them. That way people could still scavenge.
Very ambitious, but no one here to see it through.
Yeah, everybody's moved on, it seems.
I found a spool of thread, and I heard that's something people look for these days. For a sewing kit, a sewing machine.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
good. Pick those up if you find those.
Since the entire sickness thing that came here, have you heard of any Watcher activity since then? To me, it's been quiet.
No. I mean, other than that one night where they came to New Hope, but other than that, no.
I found a junk sword. Someone spent some time making this.
What in the world is that thing? Oh my goodness.
I can say someone had free time
Yeah.
on their hands. It's heavy and unwieldy.
Oh yeah. Found a screwdriver, so if we end up wanting to take that light or that bed,
Probably
Take
should
that
grab the
down.
bed. Simon's having back problems. I got him a belt too, but forgot to give it to him. Maybe he's just getting fat.
maybe. Alright. Do you want to look at the hospital before we go up the hill to the houses?
I'll just go up the hill. There was an infected up here, so careful. There's a few of them.
Shot?
I'll clear out the infected. I'm not gonna wander too far.
Did you kill this one in this house?
No, that wasn't me. Someone's around then. Anyone out there? Name's John. Hello? Anyone out here? My name's John. We mean no trouble.
Where's Mike? Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. You want a raincoat? Look at this cool raincoat that I found.
I took a look
In the
at
house.
it.
There's a fire in the house. Next up.
Oh, there is. John,
Yeah.
there's a fire in that yellow house straight ahead there.
Just used there.
I don't know. Mike noticed it.
Hello? Name's John. I'm from a place called New Hope. You're infected. Shit. Careful.
Hmm.
Hello? Anyone home?
No one's in.
I may have spooked them off with all the gunshots. That's fine. Smart to leave, though. Always a good idea if you're unsure.
Yeah.
They can't be far.
Yeah. All right.
I know it's like to be myself out a year, not knowing the intentions of others. Seeing 3 guys with guns, well armed, is definitely a challenging situation for anyone. I understand it.
Well, I get it. Yeah, I don't know if there's still people that live in town or not, to be honest.
I heard there's a lot of fighting going on. Wouldn't be surprised if the fighting got so bad here they had to leave.
Well, either that or the people who were fighting got killed. I hope not.
Yeah, some of the folks from before say it's us who kill each other, not the Watchers. But it's hard to think about. How do people kill themselves down to the last 5? Ain't nobody else around, you know? At some point, someone gets tired of killing. Not everyone's on the same side of things either.
Yeah, I agree. I think some of the stories I've heard have seemed a little far-fetched.
Unfortunately, we won't know until we hear it from the horse's mouth. I have a feeling they ain't ever gonna devolve any of that information to us.
Probably not.
Someone used to live in that church over there. Forget the name though.
Shoot, I forgot his name. Cameron? No.
Yeah, Cameron. Sounds right. There's another light
Something
up
with a C,
ahead.
yeah.
Looks like someone's home.
Yeah. I met a guy named Peter, I believe, that lived in that house there when we lived here.
There's a few lights up the road. I might stay on island for a bit to find more people.
Okay.
So we find someone today to bring the New Hope. They can take my spot on the boat.
If we find somebody.
Yeah, if.
So far, seems like people did live here, or maybe still do, but right now it's a ghost town.
That's how it's been the last few times I've come out here with Atticus and the others. Ghost town after ghost town, places that used to be populated. Recently.
Yeah. Makes you wonder where everybody's going to.
Condensing together. Like you said earlier, maybe they lost a fight. They're just dead not to tell the tale. Took it to the grave.
There's a log holder in here. I don't know if that's useful or not.
We're not in the habit of transporting lumber from mainland to the island. We got plenty out there.
Well, no. It's like a kit you can store logs in.
I think we're fine on that. And we can make one too.
All right.
We ought to go by. Listen, has Frank never came back by, did he? The doctor?
No, I went by his place, and it didn't look like anybody had been there.
I think we should plan to have a funeral for him. His message was pretty foreboding. He knew he was dying. And sepsis, it isn't a joke, and he had that sickness too, I'm pretty sure, from the boat. It just got worse.
There's a jerry can. We don't need any more of those, though, right?
I think we're fine on
So
that
we
stuff.
have the codings.
Use
You found
more
codeine?
You never know when someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, if you have, so just keep it. There's a couple other houses up the way we can go poke around at. See if there's anything useful over there.
It sounded far away, those other shots.
Oh, I didn't even hear other shots. Which direction?
Up here. Unless Mike went up here. It sounded like I heard silent shots is up this way.
Hmm. You see Mike anywhere?
No, he might still be back here. Yeah, follow us up.
If he's not over here, my guess is he ran up this side street where there's more houses, back where we originally lived, before we moved down into that building down on the main road.
Okay.
There were some nice people that lived right next to us. Autumn and Kevin. I'm curious to see if they still live there.
Yeah, it's a big place. If I didn't happen, doesn't necessarily mean it happened here. Up here.
Yeah.
Mike!
Expected down the road.
You know, well, I forgot to bring food with me. Isn't that funny?
I've got some extra food here if you need food.
Not yet, but I was just thinking I'm usually the one hollering at folks. Be prepared. Make sure you have what you need for a long journey. And here I am, breaking my own rule.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Well, we can come down this way, see if he came down this way, wrap up, and then... You knew where we were going, right? I mean, we talked about the plan.
I'm sure. If anything, he'll head back to the shore. He knows where we're going to end at. There's a tent in here. Pistol cabinet. Some farming was done recently. Someone has to be around here.
Yeah.
Some duct tape in here. Canned goods.
Autumn? Kevin? Are you guys home? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's Mike. Hey, man.
Mike, we
Where'd
figured
you
you
run
were
off to?
dead. We thought they got you, the Watchers.
No. One running back down the road.
All right.
All right. Did you look at all these other houses up here?
Take this yeast.
Oh, you found yeast? Okay.
There's sugar in there as well.
If you guys want to head back to the boat, go for it. I'm going to head up the mountain and run the hills for a bit.
All right. You sure you're going to be all right?
Yeah, I know I will.
All right. You sure you don't want any extra food?
I just got some from that donation over there.
All right. Well, we'll check the radio periodically. Do me a favor. Don't step on another bear trap, okay?
Yeah, let's not make that a habit, right? You heard about that. Well, I told you about it.
You told me about it, yeah.
Well, I'll be back later, so I'll call you when I need a ride.
All right. All right. Where the hell did Mike run off to now?
Be safe.
Yeah, you as well, John.
Now I get to talk to chat while looking for answers. Also, it's nice to come across someone like on your own sometimes. You never know who will come onto wandering. There's a place I want to check out too. Well, John, step in another bear trap. Stay tuned in, just in case bear traps come finding John again. What will happen? John's getting cold.
Just give me a minute. If you wanna talk on that?
Oh man, nice to meet you, I'm Davis.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Okay, so yeah, since it seems like you know the people over there, do you know Simon or Clark are still around out there?
I last spoke to Clark today. When I spoke to him, he was alright. He was still alive and kicking. I haven't spoken to Simon in a little while.
Oh, well, that's really good to hear. Yeah, if you speak to any of them, let them know. Dave says hello and hope to hear from them.
Yeah, absolutely. I will pass that message on straight away for you. As soon as I get in touch with them.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try reach out and go out there, but I don't want to show up unannounced since I don't really know the other people, you know.
Oh?
Yeah, it's definitely best to arrange a partner if you can.
Yeah.
Out on good terms.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well,
Hello, come in.
Hello?
99.7.
Hello.
Who's speaking?
Who is this on the radio?
There's
My
two
name
of
is
us.
Maestro.
Two of us. I'm Ash Winner, and Davis is here as well with me.
Davis. Hey, it's Clark, buddy.
oh, what's up, Clark? I was just asking about you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was listening to the conversation, but I was just waiting to see why somebody was asking about Clark before I piped up, you know.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry
it's good to hear from
be
you.
name dropping
Everything
you.
all right?
I just didn't hear from you and just wanted to make sure you were alright, you know.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, things are good. I've been meaning to come back and see you guys. I just hadn't had an opportunity to.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, at least you sound well. That's good enough for me.
You know, I'm doing all right. When are you gonna swing by and say hi to everybody else?
Yeah, like I just said, I've been wanting to, but I don't want to show up like unannounced. You know, I know it's a sort of a close community thing. You know.
Yeah, I hate to put in here. Was there any chance? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta take you from New Hope. Is there any chance you could somehow arrange a meeting? You know, with those in charge or whatnot? I was thinking, you know, maybe that would be the best thing. You know.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Ash Winner.
Okay. Who? So you? Sorry, maybe it was just the way you said it made it sound very formal. But what would the meeting be for?
Oh, I was just I've been trying to like get over there, meet you guys, see if I can get on the island and hang with you for a while, see if I'm a good fit for the community. Like I'm still going around. I heard that I've been on the road for a while. Been staying with Davis for the meantime, and but when I first got the island, I heard that I don't really want to kind of get it. I want to be a little bit more isolated than the main island because it's quite heavy at the moment. The cities are getting deserted right now, and this war's going on. I kind of thought that maybe I'm an older guy as well, man. I'm not one of these young bucks running around with an AR, shooting people, whatnot. It's crazy out here. I just want
I understand.
find a nice quiet space. I know. Yeah. So
What was your name
it's what it
again?
is, yeah. My name is Ash Winter, sir.
All right, Ash.
I've been on the road for a little while, yeah. How's
We'll
it
talk
going?
about it. Figure it out. But if you stay tuned to this radio station, we'll get back to you. How's that sound, Clark?
Yeah. No, that sounds fine.
Talk with the others.
Okie dokie. And who's this I'm talking to?
John.
Oh, you're John. Right. All right, well, good to meet you, John.
Heard my
I've been
name
trying
before.
Trying to find you guys for a while now, you know. Is Dwight with you by any chance?
I haven't seen Dwight for a while.
All right, well, just to let you know, was up there. I went up to see Dwight. Everyone was like, said, you want to go to New Hope? You know, Dwight knows where they are, or Dwight might be able to help you. So last week, I went up there, and you know, I can't remember. One minute I was talking to him, next minute I was, you know, just kind of blacked out. You know, woke up with blood all over me in a ditch, and I don't know if he saved me or someone else dragged me out of there or whatnot, or took me for dead, but. Something's gone down up there, and I just been like, I've been a little bit bedridden for the last you know, few days or whatnot. You know, trying to get over it. You know, I think the bullet ricocheted off my head. You know, but you know, a little less about me. I just want to know if Dwight's okay.
Last seen he was kicking just fine. I heard from Clark that Davis is good people, so I'm sure you're in good hands until you get better.
Roger that. Okay, well, yeah, I'll stay on the line, and you know, I'll just listen out for you guys. But I would like to meet, you know.
I don't mean to butt in, John, but we had talked a while back about trying to get with the White, about it's Riley. I don't know if you remember talking to me or not about it, but
About
I
what
guess I can do
again?
the same, just stay tuned. About coming to New Hope. We had talked on the radio a while back.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure the others can figure it out for me. I'm out and about. I won't be home for a while, but they'll talk about it. We'll all figure it out and see about getting some votes out to the village. It's nice out here. It is. It's quiet. I know some folks need that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, sir. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, don't forget me. That's all I'll say.
No, we won't.
All right. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off now. Over and out.
Copy.
I'm gonna hop off as well. I don't have too much of a battery left, so.
All right, be safe.
Well.
Mark, do you have a copy over? Maestro, do you have a copy? Clark?
Copy.
You heard the broadcast, right? I'm sure you're up to date.
Yeah, I was listening in.
All right.
I was aware of everything.
You gentlemen know what to do then. I'll be back later. I'm sure Clark would tell you, but I'll be out for a while. Maybe until this evening.
Roger. Stay safe and warm out there, John.
I will. Over.
The Maestro, do you copy?
I copy, Clark.
Can you be same place 7 minutes from now?
I can be there very close to that time, yes.
Okay. Alright, we'll be there.
Roger. See you there.
Alright, stay safe.
We're gonna chat, by the way, guys. Everyone who's listening in chat. Clark started streaming too recently. Did you die or did you get banned, McNasty? What are you talking about? Back on topic of things. We got a couple people in our group starting the stream now, so I'll get. Oh, okay. Logan got bored. You made me worried, man. Yeah, I mean, if you're really bored, you could either, you know, take Jackson in a new direction to breathe life into the character, because sometimes characters just get into a rut, you know? You know, whatever makes sense for your character. I mean, you could always start a new one. That works too. But, dude, there's a lot of good RP out there, and it'd be good to see you a part of some of it. I like New Hope, the way it's set up. I like that it's hard to get out to, and people hear about it, and it's just this, like, rumor on the edge of things, you know? I'm going dark. Over. I imagine these watcher bases are geothermic. It's probably how they keep power, keep their electronics charged. That's what I'm thinking. That's where we're headed next. I wonder if that place is abhorrent. This game is so beautiful. Aaron, welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad I had a good session. Goddamn wolves. Omega, have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Thanks for catching the stream. I appreciate it. Have you come to talk? I'll put my gun away if you've come to talk. Answer some of my questions. I know you're out here watching and listening. I guess not. I'm going crazy. You think John will ever get to talk to a watcher, like some privileged have out there? Or is John so far off the trail that the watchers already deem him unworthy at the moment? Storm's getting bad. As well warm up here. As good as any spot, I suppose. Who's all watching on Twitch and who's all watching on YouTube, guys? How are you guys enjoying the John New Hope arc here on Descent? How many of you guys are also watching the Phantom Plains part of it? Because he plays Atticus, the counterpart to John. Hey, Aaron, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, always. How do you play on the server, Aaron? Have we met? If not, it's totally fine. Have a long journey to get to where we're going. Hey, not that long. I say that so much. Long journey. I just don't know where I'm going this time. I'm just looking. That's all I can do. Oh, you play on Xbox? Oh, I see. You had a good session. I thought when you said that you were playing on the server. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I love making RP content. I love role-playing. I love playing a character. What was I looking for again? Oh, my scarf.
I didn't get anyone, so I just found that out like as I was standing back there. That's kind of why it took me a minute to respond. I was just like collecting myself. I was kind of annoyed. Yeah, I have a couple. It's just the greenhouse is nice, right? A lot of space. Is there anything you need while you're down here? Yeah.
with you.
Yeah. No, I think she has plans to come down here at some point tonight. I can't remember what we talked about last time. She's got a lot of things in the work, and she was actually talking about you. So, try the radio. Cycle through the radio. You'll probably find her. She's been around today.
Hello?
I don't even know you, but you're like reclusive. That's fair.
Is this Sebastian on the radio?
Okay.
You have a copy?
I steer clear of the politics as best I can. Unfortunately, nobody on this island is a fucking politician. They're all a bunch of boys with guns that want power, right? That's what it has seemingly boiled down to. Disrespect and the feeling of.
Hello?
Hi.
Exactly. They don't want anything to do with it anymore.
This guy's videos, I don't know if it's really
Fuck it.
Can you hear my
Very
voice?
muffled.
Over.
This guy's radio's on and he doesn't realize it, so.
This guy's been talking.
I love that.
Yep.
That's how you learn someone's life story these days, eh?
Fuck. The whole thing's fucked.
Just sit back and enjoy it.
Nothing better to do in a blizzard, middle of nowhere with fire. I don't think it's gonna break anytime soon.
If you're going on a thing with Jane, you're probably gonna wind up coming back down here if you're going southeast. So she moors her boat here a lot.
Well, I'm gonna be riding my bike.
Be safe. You stay warm.
What? Heard my name.
You hear your name. Who's that?
Jane?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. I was just talking to Marco. I guess I left my radio on in my locker.
Yeah, it's been on.
Nice.
That's fine. Nope, nobody said anything.
We've been talking.
I mean, I was
just
calling
not
out to
listening.
you, but you weren't responding, so.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Man,
I
what
didn't get it till
sensitive
now.
information did you give out?
Listen, I gave my Meemaw's fucking jelly recipe out, alright?
What's your name?
Nice one, loser.
I feel like I recognize your voice, but I could be mistaken.
Mine?
Uh-huh.
What's Ethan?
Ethan. For a moment there, you sounded like a guy named Sebastian. Maybe it was a distance from your radio or something.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever met a Sebastian.
Never mind. Well, I don't know why I didn't recognize you right away, but glad to hear it on your conversations.
Thank you so much. My radio was in my locker upstairs. That's why.
Well, you're probably shouting like you always fucking do.
Thank you so much. But yeah, Marco
welcome.
would like to talk to you. He'll probably be on the radio.
Well, he should be on the radio then.
I told him to be.
Ethan, tonight you were my entertainment, or still is. This storm's real bad, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, just hunkered down next to a fire and a wall.
Are you all by yourself?
Nah, I'm out and about.
Oh, if you get lost, need a ride, you know where I live. I'll take you.
I have pickup later, but
Oh, gotcha.
they know where I'm at.
Bring the peyote of your spirit well.
Yeah, something like that, right? Figuring oneself out after so many choices made in this world. You ever find some peyote? Hell, let me know.
I will smoke it and then tell you why I only found a little bit that I give you.
We're a long way away from California deserts, Arizona deserts. I don't think we're gonna see nothing like that for a while unless we make our way back to the States one day.
Tired of the cold.
It's just like home.
Ew.
Well, ew right back at you.
I want to go dark for a while. Over. I'm only gonna succeed in getting myself lost out here. Fucking hell. Patience. Patience. I preach patience. Now I'm ignoring my own patience. This storm's so bad I could actually get lost in it. I don't remember what direction I needed to head. I'd rather not get turned around out here in the valley. Very little landmarks. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there.
The snow, I thought you were wolves for a second. Till you got closer.
Oh no.
No.
No rules. We just saw the fire, thought we'd check it out. We're on our way home.
Name's John.
Yep. Ah,
John?
wait a second. I recognize that voice. You John from
We
the
just talked
radio?
on the radio.
Yeah, is that Davis and Ash?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct, sir.
Come on by the fire.
Appreciate it. Yeah, our breeches are slightly frozen here.
It's a bad one, and it's an easy storm to get lost into as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
this
it's a
is
proper
nice.
looking like to be like a proper whiteout tonight, I'd say.
Yeah,
God
it has
damn it.
been.
Oh. What you doing way out here then, John? Well, you were supposed to be, one of the island folk.
I am out there, but scavenging. Still need supplies. Sometimes it takes me out here.
Anything in
Getcha.
particular?
Always use more ammo. Odds and ends, small things. And I guess I'm also looking for answers too, in a way.
Answers to what exactly?
How to keep my people safe from the Watchers. I'm sure you guys know about them well enough.
Oh,
Yeah, I've only been,
kind of.
well, in all honesty, I've only been around for 5 minutes, but, tell you the truth, I don't know what to make of it. I mean, it's either a throw between some rich people that live in a bunker, or it's, something like Skinwalker Ranch, you catch my drift?
Yeah, they're definitely people, I'll tell you that, but the way folks make rumors about these guys, they might as well be a skinwalker at this point. But
Yeah, just, creeps in the night kind of thing. I don't know. I never heard anything like it, since before, but, who knows? I mean, I ain't seen one myself. I guess they only target people who are interesting, and, so that makes me a very uninteresting person. That's what I figured.
my home, my place, it's safe. It is, for the most part. Watchers, they still bother us there. Their antics and their bullshit. Not as
Get you.
frequently as other places, but safer than most. We have the luxury of the ocean dividing us from the mainland. You said you heard the gunshots, the chaos. This place is full of violence.
Oh, yeah. Know
We
about
almost
that,
got
yeah.
caught up in the middle of it. The city's
Places-
fighting amongst each other.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty unforgiving, this place. It's got, it's mad politics. As I believe, the city's liquidating right now. Looks like, people are getting some, serious aggro off of the bandits or whatnot, like they're getting pretty infested. So they're kind of spreading out to smaller communities. Isn't that right, Davis?
Yeah, we've had
We've been
some
seeing
people coming and bother us.
Yeah, we've been seeing a convoy of trucks coming and going from this one place we know. Must be carrying a lot of heavy assets, they've been moving day and night, getting out of that place, so, something big's coming. God knows what it is, but, I don't know if it's the Watchers or, just organized banditry.
Over the radio, the Watchers speak of a coming calamity. It's hard to say. I don't know much of the ongoings here on the main island. I stay away from it. But there is always a storm brewing, that's for sure. Davis, Clark, he speaks highly of you. And he's even mentioned to me he wants to convince you and your friends come out to New Hope and be safer, I guess, away from what's going on. He worries about you.
Yeah, I've actually been out there the first time I had his friend named Nigel. He said he met one of you guys. I don't know who it was he met, only briefly, who told him about this place. This was like 4 months ago now, and we went out to look for you guys. We didn't know. We thought it was one of the northern islands, and we went and checked all of those islands. Then we started checking the southern islands. Then we found the place we believed. We left a note. I don't know if anyone ever found that note. It was before we got those walls up. And we said we were trying to go out there and catch someone home when they're home, but then unfortunately Nigel has since passed away. Got killed by some bandits. Yeah, I'm coming to terms with it.
It's hard to catch you
But yeah,
sometimes. We're you know, train passing the night sometimes almost.
Yeah. Yeah, so ever since then I've known about you guys, but I don't really want to show up uninvited to, you know, and then Clark came by and said that he was moving out there, and told him that, how are you gonna get there? And he said he was gonna cross the ice. That's when I told him, like, I have a boat you could take out there, and left him a boat as well. And last couple of days I've been meaning to trying to get in contact with one of you guys, because I was at those town meetings that are being held in the capital weekly.
Anything's being said about New Hope there, or are we left out of folks' mouths, hopefully?
Last time was the first time I heard the name being brought up, but also last time me and my friend was the only outsiders that attended the meeting. It was me and my friend Trevor and 3 guys from the syndicate. They held a very short meeting, mostly for our sake because we showed up, and they let me know that this bandit group, I think it's Hawthorne's crew, you probably heard about them. They call themselves the Rust Rats. He told me that there are rumors going around that they are targeting New Hope next. I've been trying to get in contact with you guys and letting you know about that. I don't know if you probably already heard about it.
We're aware of it.
I don't know how it...
He hasn't attacked yet, and I know how he works. I've heard about it. He might realize we might be a bite too big for him. There's a lot of us now. We're hard to get to. You only can bring so many boys at once.
That's good to hear. Yeah, his crew has actually bothered us a couple of times. You probably heard about the bed and breakfast up north.
I heard about it, yes, but that's the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah, it's a girl named Anita who runs it. She's really kind. They came up, robbed us once, wanted some gas mask. And they saw that we didn't have anything of value. Still, they came back like a few days later to rob us again. I don't know if it's some kind of power trip they're on or something. You know?
Yeah, they're probably hoping to catch you off guard with some good supplies or something, but hard to say. Men like that are opportunists.
Luckily, Anita and them have some friends down in Agobo who are on somewhat good terms with those guys, and they managed to convince them to leave us alone for now. But yeah.
Well, things ever
For now, anyway.
Get bad enough, or worse than they already are. I know Clark would love to have you folks come up to New Hope and stay in the village while we sort things out.
I appreciate that greatly.
Would be good. That would be good. I think I already asked you this, but is Dwight all right? I don't really know what happened. You know what? I don't know if he knows what happened to me or if he was the one who got me out of there. But it was a bit of a messed up situation. I think what happened. I mean, I've been back since, and the whole place looks shut down. To that Frost, what the place he has out in the sticks called Frost Watch or whatnot.
He lives.
All right.
He lives out on the island of us now. He's no longer a part of that. He's moved him and his friends that he trusts out this way. Unfortunately, some folks out there betrayed him. Sold him out to Hawthorne. Got them robbed, got people hurt. He's had enough of it.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those people was me. So who was it?
A girl named Delilah, I think. Or started with a D, at least.
Right. Well, I'm not like bitter for vengeance or whatnot, as I'm still alive and kicking and whatnot. But I'll definitely remember that name.
Well, listen, if you come out to New Hope, you're under the council's roof. Our rules, our law. Make sure you respect that, because we will send folks away if they don't listen. We have done it before.
I get you. Crystal, sir. Crystal.
The council's going to talk
Yeah,
about
sure,
you,
actually.
figure out when to get you, and it's good that you ran into me, because I'm one of them. One of the members. And we can figure out.
Gotcha.
I'll probably bring you home with me, actually. After this journey. You can see about it, learn about it, think on it, then make a choice when you're ready.
Right. Well, I've actually got a bike with Davis here. I don't know. That's a bit sudden, but I guess it's my opportunity to go.
Asher has actually been asking me on how we can get to New Hope, and
yeah, we're gonna get there.
at first I didn't let him know that I actually have a boat and could take him there, because I wanted to get to know him a little bit, and then I told him that I know where it is and I have a ways of taking you there, but I never met any of the other guys other than Clark and Simon. I don't want to show up unannounced and bring people out to the island, That's why I've been trying to get in contact with you guys, because I wanted to get out there,
Yeah.
That's the kind of thinking we need out there. Being careful on these kind of things. Knowing that what we have in New Hope is fragile. And folks finding the way there, they already know about it. I know lots of folks know about New Hope, but do they know the way there, the path, and how to get there? No. But it's important that we bring in folks slowly, get to know them. It's the only way this thing works.
I get you. Yeah, that's wise. Yeah. Yeah, it's not best not have everyone come running over I'm sure you get your fair share of people come visiting as well. Trying to throw in there with you, and obviously it can become overwhelming quite quickly, I guess, if you become the talk of the place. I just want to say I probably do apologize as well, because I've been running around the island asking about you guys, so I've been putting you in the minds of people and whatnot, and reminding people about you. Obviously, it's not ideal when you want to keep it a secret. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's fine. I already know that it's the way it's gonna be now. We're at that point where we're big enough that that's just known. We know that's gonna be the case. It's no sweat off our backs.
Right.
It'd be one thing if you knew where we were and you were telling folks all about us over the radio, where to go, how to get there. The names of everyone there. Now, we had a guy like that. He's gone now. I gave him a warning. The council gave him a warning. He didn't listen. He lied about things and put us in danger. Then we asked him to leave. That was that.
I get you. No, fair's fair. I see it. You got any food, John? You all right?
I'm doing fine.
You want something to eat?
I got plenty. I always come prepared.
Right, I just gotta get some food down me right now. Just give me a minute.
Davis, if you come across more folks like Asher here, who need a place to lay their head or find home and community, let Clark know. He'll let me know, and we can figure out about saving them.
That's good to know. Yeah.
Excellent.
Anita set up her bread and breakfast quite strategically. She noticed that a lot of people were washing up on the northern and eastern shores. we have a lot of new people coming by up there. Not really knowing anything about this place and not having anywhere to stay, and that's like sort of why we exist up there now. I need to offer them roof and stuff like that, and I offer them like supplies to get them be able
Yeah,
to
they've
survive,
been.
you know, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Davis here. I gotta commend him honestly. He's been real good to me. I was in bad shape when I bumped into Davis. I was kind of wandering around the Capitol with bandaged head and busted up eye. And you see,
Yeah, you look
you
terrible.
said, you know, he took me in. He's been real good to me. You know, he's gave me a place. So if it's all right with you, sir, if I can go with him, and I don't hate to leave you on your own here, but if I can go with you, with Davis and the bike tonight, with your permission, could I come a little later on, maybe in a
fine
few
by
days
me.
on the boat?
We're
Excellent.
ready
Excellent.
to you and
I wouldn't like, yeah,
set up a pickup.
that's good. It's just with as it is with Davis, you know, I wouldn't want to just just leave him alone in the middle of nowhere like it is. You know what I mean? I think that'd be most disrespectful. You know, after everything he's done for me, sir.
Oh no, don't think about that. I know my ways around these parts. I used to live up in those mountains, so I'll be fine on my own if you do.
I imagine, Davis, you're hard as rocks. Been out here on the mainland, keeping yourself alert for all the problems you have out this way.
Yeah, I heard our fair share of it, but I still let my kindness and stupidity get myself in trouble still, you know. People taking advantage when you're friendly, you know.
They do. I know how it is.
But I can't help myself.
I'm headed out to that place out there. Can you tell me anything about it?
What's over there? The power plant?
Yeah, the power plant.
Yeah, got some infected around there. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Not so many of them. Used to be a group staying in that other place behind it, where all the power lines connect, but that place is abandoned nowadays.
Okay.
I'd say this part is very quiet nowadays. Yeah, you shouldn't run into much trouble.
I've noticed all the ghost houses up from Old Bastion through the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out and down. Storm's finally not as fierce, and I can handle it now. You folks be safe.
You
Yeah.
too, John. It was nice
Good meeting you, John.
Crazy we would run into up here.
Yeah,
Almost like
yeah.
it was meant to be.
Small world,
Yeah,
and
yeah. It certainly is.
almost like fate, if you believe in that kind of thing.
Right.
Absolutely.
Might start to.
Universe and all that. Take care,
Stay
John.
safe, John.
See you soon.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Bleeding out and dying. You're obviously not anywhere near there, are you?
Nope, I'm not.
Dwight, you got a copy? Over, it's John.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you you home?
Mm-hmm. I am.
All right. I imagine others are listening. They usually are, but let them know I have a package bringing in.
Excellent. I have one set up as well, but that will either be tomorrow or the day after.
Okay, good. Tell them don't drink all the
Maybe
liquor
wait
without
for
me
the door.
tonight as well.
Oh, we already locked it up. They ain't getting shit.
All right.
Ethan, did you get a hold of Marco, by the way?
No,
Right?
never got on the radio, never done it back.
Alright.
Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna yell at someone.
Well, I'm probably gonna head towards you soon. You can hop off radio, though.
Alright, be safe. Dwight, are you gonna be away for a while?
I'll be awake for the next 10 or so hours, my friend.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hey,
Well, I
me
have,
too.
I set a care package up for you that I intend to bring to you tonight.
I'll be here
Medical
then.
stuff we talked about.
Frankie's here as well, by the way. Talking to them for
Oh.
also.
He's a nice guy.
Dwight, can you hear me?
Met him.
I hear you. Hold on.
I just wanted to make sure that you're still safe and alive.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm pretty far. I can't disclose my.
No. I know the spot where you're at. I'll come by either way later or tomorrow. Alright.
Right. Do you know if anyone else?
Even to go over right now.
here?
Yeah. I caught a few of the others. They're in the area. Where
Okay,
you are,
good.
I mean.
Home?
Yeah.
Alright. Good to know you're safe.
Yeah.
Who's that on the radio you talking to? If they don't mind
Brent.
saying.
My battery died trying to talk to me.
Another woman.
No, it's fine, Ethan. You're still there. You just need to be safe. Play it safe. Alright? Tell the
We're
others as
best.
well.
I'm just not sure if I'm recognizing that voice is all.
I'll explain everything later, John. Trust me.
Alright, you got it.
Ethan,
Yes, sir.
do you want me to give you any payment for the package you're about to drop off?
Gotta go down, Dwight. Stay safe.
Wait, before you go,
Dude.
actually, I had an idea. Ethan, if
I
you're
got
near
what?
where the tribe land is, maybe you could work with my friend here. Bring her over care package, maybe. But if that don't work, I'll head you know where later.
Yeah.
I can definitely bring her if you like. I don't mind. But I'm not near the tribe.
If that
yet.
works out. No,
I
that's
can go
fine.
up there
You
and
guys,
pick them up. I have reasons to run around anyways.
just be careful. That place might be watched. Watch
Okay.
it.
What's the name of the person that I might be picking up if so?
Let's go with
Anya.
Ellie for now. Or
Ellie?
Anya,
That.
fine. Anya.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna save the battery. Guys, you stay safe, alright?
Copy.
Are you
Okay.
still taking some to New Hope?
Say again.
I'm not trying to barge in on your conversation. Talked to John a couple times. Talked to Dwight about.
You still awake on there?
Yeah, I do
Talked to
intend to
John
go there at some
earlier.
point.
I don't know if he's still here.
He's kind of on and off the radio. I do intend to go there, but I can't just bring people there I don't know unless that's given avenues. I'm not really a part of their circle. I'm more so a
Your
friend.
name was Ethan, right?
Yes.
I'll check back on the radio in about a half hour.
Who's asking about
30
New
minutes,
Hope?
okay.
It's Riley again. I talked to you not long ago.
Remind me, it's been a while. For me, at least.
Alright, I'll be back on the radio in a half hour. I gotta go.
All right.
My name's Riley.
Where we
Riley
meet?
St. John. We had talked.
Or is it just over the radio?
Yes, we've never met. We've talked over the radio, and last time, been a bit. You told me to find Dwight. I just, believe it or not, just heard him on here not too long ago.
Okay. Yeah, I remember vaguely now. It's been a while. How have you been doing?
It's been rough. That storm last night was something else. I got in a bad spot, to be honest with you. Better now. Sunrise gives me a little hope, but
I can tell you it's not fun riding a bike through it.
I can only imagine. It's not fun to walk through it.
It's fucking freezing my ass off right now.
Yeah, I was laid low for a bit as well. Out and about.
Trying to.
I'm gonna be
work
going
with
up the hill here in a minute here.
Riley, you know the name Davis by any chance?
I want to hold your radio a little closer. I missed
Battery
most of what you
died.
said at the beginning there, so he probably did too.
I was just saying, sorry, I dropped. Believe it or not, I dropped my radio. But no, I've just been trying to kind of get my first step done. I don't know, I'm sure you've got to protect your own and figure a
Riley,
way to select people.
do you
I'm just
know
trying to make
Davis?
sure. I do not know Davis. No, I heard him on the radio. You guys talking earlier.
You heard us talking? Yeah. Well, we're thinking about picking some folks up soon. We'll talk to the council about it. Figure out if we want to bring an extra person tonight. If not, you're going to have to wait a little longer. Hope you understand.
That's fine. I fully understand. Just, I'll check in every hour or so and kind of reach back out, see if anybody from New Hope can answer or not. Go from there.
There'll be plenty of us around all day.
I would
I'll be-
ask about the place,
be
but it's
around for a
really hard to
while.
hear over the road or not.
I don't give out too many details about the location anyways over radio.
I don't blame you.
It's a dangerous world. We all know that. We don't gotta play coy about it. A lot of bad people out there right now. Doing horrible things to people who don't deserve that kind of treatment. Even after conflict. There was a way of it back in the day. Not so long ago, you have a prisoner. But you still treat your prisoner your enemy of respect. Despite what they've done. Even war had ethics. Not anymore, not these days.
Yeah, no one really seems to care. I run into some people that give me hope from time to time, but nothing like what it used to be.
That's the important part right there, hope. Just having a little bit of it. It goes a long way. Sometimes it's all people need is just a little bit of that. But you can't be naive either. You can't trust too easily. You gotta be careful. Sometimes...
Yeah, I'm
No,
almost
for sure.
to that town. I got the blood still.
Sometimes people are just scared, and scared people do dumb and horrible things.
She said she was in the graveyard. Find the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm just a town over.
Some people might not see it this way. I don't know, word will spread at some point. New Hope is about second chances. And I hope to give that second chance to as many people as I can. But people out there mistake my words as being one thing only. I know out there are people who do not deserve a second chance, or they already had it. Did not know that they spent it. Their goodwill with me was gone because of an action I heard about that was recent. I know what it takes to protect my own, and I know I will fight tooth and claw for those I care about to keep safe. So anyone out there who thinks New Hope might be a pushover, they'd be dead wrong about that.
Well, that makes sense. You gotta protect it. It's your place.
I mean, it makes total sense.
Shouldn't have to be said, but I've met folks out there. Actually think I have to say it now.
Is that you, John?
Yeah, is that Marco?
Yeah, hello, son.
I got
How
a copy.
You doing? You alright?
I'm doing as good as I can be. Not much to complain
glad to
about.
hear it, mate. Oh, that's good.
How have you been?
You alright? Yeah, I mean, you know, it was a day. You know, when I last saw you, it was a fucking day, but...
It was.
Yeah, I'm in one piece, you know. Little battered, little bruised from it, but... I got to walk away from it.
I'm glad.
Hey, miss, if you're still on the radio, I see the town. I'm coming to it.
Does that mean you're better now? You're not sick anymore?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good, mate. We figured it out, and I mean, it didn't work for Maisie, but it worked for me and Cal, Wrench, who walked away with a negative test result, so that's all right.
My heart goes
we
out
did
to
get
those
that other
people.
door open. Yeah, it was an unfortunate loss. I think we might have figured it out though. Like, there was a tape in that lab that said, you know, there's a 50-50 chance with the 4 remaining samples they had. You know, Maisie passed, and then Gav took his own life.
Yeah, I've seen that, unfortunately.
And then that door, the second door opened. So it was almost like they wanted a sacrifice for it, you know? And then it talked about, you know, victory and loss comes together, you know? So I felt like 2 out of 4, you know, they wanted, it might be a bit of a stretch, but you know, that 2 people were meant to die. It felt like almost, you know?
It's more and more apparent these days they are testing us for something. Weeding out those they find unworthy, and they're trying to pick the crop soon.
Yeah,
I fear we only have about 6 months left before the year's over. Then what? What does it mean for the rest of everyone? The coming calamity.
I don't know. I mean, we were talking about the calamity being the virus, and I mean, I do feel like that's what they're talking about at that time.
You forgot what I said to
yeah,
you
there
then.
might be more to come.
That calamity was mentioned early on. I don't know if you caught it. In the earlier broadcast, they had mentioned it before.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, no, I hadn't been around for that. I wasn't on the island when that came, so.
For as it seemed to
I
me,
need to hear it in context, you know, just to understand it a bit better. But
yeah, it's gone now.
I do think you might be right. There's going to be more. You know, there's always going to be more. But I mean, I don't know if you heard about what happened to the barn afterwards. So we got coordinates out of that little room.
I don't know. I left before when he took his life. I didn't want to stick around in case he became a powder keg. Emotional people and all that.
Well, I mean, it was definitely emotional people. But yeah, it spared these coordinates for this barn, not too far from the capital, where people from the boat were held up. And they basically said they wanted to come back here. Apparently they'd been here before. I don't know exactly what they said, but apparently they wanted to stop the games. They wanted to kill everyone here, including the Watchers, with that virus to end the game. Their plan was genocide.
That makes my theory make more sense. Because listen, when they came here, I got the feeling the Watchers were surprised by the outcome as well. They figured they were going to re-trap these people or trap more people, right? But when they discovered it was aboard that ship, the way the broadcast went, they sounded surprised and maybe even scared for a moment. And they put it on us because the cadence of the messages changed. It went from them talking about you know how they operate their game, the way it works, what's coming next. But they were not expecting that, and that changed the way they were speaking to us. That's what I noticed, at least. I think in the coming days, now that this is solved, you're going to see them go back to the way they were. I bet the broadcast will go back to being riddles and perhaps less interaction with us until they are ready for their next game, next test.
Well, I know myself and others have had visits from them since, and they've been handing out a different note. There's something like, "What is your future?" I thought maybe it was just the people who'd been to the barn, you know, because they said in the recording, no, this is the coordinates where they are unworthy. You know, they wanted those people dead, and they deserved to fucking die. They wanted us all fucking dead, those people in the barn. We tried to reason with them, and they wanted nothing but to kill us fucking all, you know. And I felt like maybe the people there were getting these visits because we participated, you know, we'd done what they wanted, right? But I know people who weren't there, didn't even know about it, and they got the same note. So it seems like something has changed, and maybe it's the next step of their progression onto their next part of their plan.
They haven't.
That fucking is, you know.
They haven't bothered me and my own in a while. They haven't. It's been too quiet. That scares me as well. Because all I care about is keeping mine and my own safe, make it through this. I don't give a shit what their ideology is, what they're playing at, what they're trying to do. I want no part of it. But they forced me here. They forced my hand. They forced me to figure out, how do I keep myself safe in my own?
I do think part of that is what they want, if you know what I mean. I feel like they are, in their own way, trying to prepare people, like say, for the coming calamity, whatever that may be, or calamities that come our way. You know, be prepared for anything. It's like a training program, like a test, like the trials. You know, making sure that these people have the strength to deal with adversity. You know,
maybe
people were talking about rats in a maze and seeing if
breaking.
they can deal with.
This is Jackson Creed. Is anyone out there over?
There's a couple of us, Jackson. Hello.
Hello. Who am I speaking to?
I'm Marco. I'm Marco Richter. I'm me, myself, and I.
Well, normally someone... it's kind of an old tradition. Checking on the hour and the hour. But...
I don't
mean to
interrupt,
Jackson,
but I don't want to forget my thought here, Marco. I got one more thing to say.
Okay, yeah, carry on, John. Brother Jackson, bear with us.
I think the opposite of you on that. I mean, it could be. It is a theory to keep in mind. I can't just exclude information, right? It would be dumb. I think
don't be open-minded.
They want to disperse us so that we're still running around playing what they have set up for us. If we're in one spot, we're not moving, we're not looking at what they brought us here to look at, they're going to disperse us. That's why they bring the infected. That's why they bomb the area. That's why they've gassed areas. They want us to move. Maybe if it was just the infected to test us, it'd be one thing. But the artillery, in my perspective, changes everything on what they want from us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm torn on the artillery. Like, part of me feels like they're using it to disperse us, whatever. But there is part of me that still questions whether it is them doing that. Like, I ain't saying they're not, and I will not defend them, no matter what's fucking happening. But I need to observe things. I need to see it. You know, I need to understand it it needs to be observable in some respect, you know. Until I can confirm that it's them doing it and it's not someone else, I've got to keep my mind open on that thing. I can't dismiss that thought in my head. So, but
you
no,
know my
I
other theory. I
think
told
you're
you
right.
it could be more than one people. It doesn't mean they're not necessarily on the same side of things
Something
either.
I've been throwing around for a while myself, because I've seen these bodies. Have you heard the tapes, the Nora tapes yet? Have you gone through all them?
I was halfway through them. I haven't finished them yet. Some things came up. I got distracted. But when I get
There's
home,
an interesting one in the 30s that talks about. If you ask Clark about it, he'll probably be able to.
Yeah, he has them.
You want to hear it on its own. Talks about them finding people in military uniforms, stripped of their useful gear, killed by arrows and spears, primitive methods. And there's a note on them, "I want perfect." Now, I've seen dead bodies scattered around the island. I've seen dead bodies at a military complex impaled with spears, wooden spears. When we went up to the dead zone and went in the bunkers, there was these similar military uniforms dotted around. These dead military. And I do question whether that might just be remnants of a military force before. There is talk about people who held that island down and prevented people from scavenging for military gear there. They didn't seem to be an organised military by any sense, but obviously they were an organised group. Might be them. Might just be people that had access to this, but I don't know. I have to keep my mind open that maybe there is an antagonistic group against them, this military force, that they are fighting, and they could be targeting the Watchers. So, like, I had a theory that maybe, like, the Flares were possibly the Watchers communicating with us. And then artillery coming in is because they either knew they were being targeted and they were warning us, or it could be them saying shoot here. It could go either way, you know. That's what I mean. That's why I say until I observe it, I can't really do it. It's Schrodinger's cat, isn't it? You know.
Moments like this.
Poison capsule. If it's dead or alive, they're both until you see it, right?
Yeah.
So I have to keep my mind open to that. I think there is a possibility there is someone else there out there fighting them.
I really wish I would have
them.
spent more time learning history. Maybe there's somewhere in an old book about military tactics that could shine a light upon their thought process, their ideology behind their beliefs.
Maybe. Hard to say, John. But no, like you say, you've got to keep all the possibilities in mind. You know, we can't settle on one thing. I think people did that for a while, and they settled on one thing, and then they were thrown curveballs. They weren't expecting other things to happen, and that's confusing and dangerous. You know, we got to stay open-minded and be weary of things and question things and try and question everything. You know, question ourselves especially. It's easy to get down the wrong path, and you know, people lose their minds fucking chasing the game and not understanding it, and that's a dangerous place to be.
In the end of it all, I just want my own to be safe. I don't want to be playing a game that's going to cost lives of those who don't need to be a part of shit like this.
True.
But I know I'm not going to be
share.
granted that clemency, so here I am.
I'll share any information I learn. So, you know,
I appreciate it.
If I find out anything, for sure that I will try and get word to you. But,
Jackson was saying something, though, I believe, as well. I got my thought across.
Still on, so you crack on, son.
No, I just made my way towards this peninsula for the first time. Hear about a place called Blackwater. It's more... I feel like I'm kind of safer here, out of prying minds and Aniva from anyone that might do us harm.
Oh.
I'm just looking for... I've been gone for 2 weeks.
Sure, are you
And
okay?
I hear all this shit happens. A lot
I
of
left
stuff
as
has
soon
happened
as
since I
people went to
left.
town.
conflict, a lot of danger out there, Jackson. What I know of Blackwater, they seem like good people.
Yeah.
You know, what is good these days is fucking...
No,
you know,
yeah, trust me, now I know.
Everyone's got dirty hands, right? We've all got dirty hands, so...
So your name is
But-
Jackson?
Yeah, Jackson Creed. Who am I speaking? I recognize John's voice. And Marco. I don't think I reckon.
My name
I
is
think.
Anya. I'm sort of new to the
Ah,
island, but
Sorry. Wolf bit me in the ass.
that does not.
Yeah, they're getting quiet these days, you gotta watch out for them. They're hungry.
Yeah. What was that you were saying? I apologize.
Oh, just I'm at Blackwater, but no one's here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even know where it is. This is my first time getting to the peninsula. All I know is not to go to the furthest tip.
You got a big,
That'd be
big
the dead
complex of the
zone.
docks.
From my
It's before
understanding,
that,
next safest place,
sidewalk.
right?
Yeah. But yeah, I'd rather be here than close to any other trouble back in Geneva. I don't mind living back in Geneva, what I know, but I just feel like I need to hang low.
What happened?
I just mean in general. I'd rather not get caught in the middle of a goddamn war.
I mean, when
On all
we were
fronts.
both saying how quiet it was, and then all of a sudden I'm leaving, it's not quiet anymore.
No.
Jackson,
Is that you,
there's
Marcus?
stuff I'd like to talk to you about if we could meet
No,
up.
no, it's James. We were talking before you went to the hospital.
Oh yeah, it's just, yeah.
Jackson,
radio
Does anyone
check
know
is... Ah,
does anyone know
Marco,
what
perfect.
Hello. It's 1 second, Jane. Jackson, what war are you trying to avoid? Just out of curiosity, 'cause there seems to be a couple conflicts going around at the
No, I
moment.
mean,
Or just generally.
just in general. I hear about
Yeah.
syndicate kidnapping people, bunch of other fucking bullshit going on.
Weren't you a part of them at one
People
point?
Like normal.
Never bad to keep your
Syndicate?
head low.
Yeah.
Me? No.
Jackson?
You might be thinking of the other Jackson.
Ah, you guys sound familiar. Oh, both talk quietly.
I was part of the tribe.
Okay.
Yeah, but when I hear it's everyone's
Jackson,
dispersed.
I don't know
What's
if
up?
you heard what I said before, but if we could meet up, I'd like to talk to you about something.
I gotcha. I'm just trying to figure out my way on this peninsula.
Does anyone know a woman named Nikita?
Keith? No.
I don't think so,
Why?
no.
She was asking for help. She was losing blood. I'm here with her. She's either going into cardiac arrest, shock, or whatever. I'm not a fucking doctor, and she's dying.
Shit.
Where is this?
Dwight, do you have a copy over? Ethan.
Lezo Gorovka.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm trying to give her blood, but I don't know if she's gonna fucking make it.
I'm a doctor. I can try to walk you through some shit, but
I was gonna say,
I
if you
don't
have
know if she's
saline, that's
fucking
probably
gone or
better than
anything, I don't
giving blood, if you don't know their blood type.
Oh, I know the blood type.
Actually, right. What blood type is it?
I've
Have you got
administered
blood
blood. I mean, other than that, I don't know what else I can do.
have you checked your pulse?
It's faint, I think.
Are you giving her any type of medicine?
Just blood, that's it.
Does she have saline? Anything you can give her?
There's no UV kit.
Shit.
I don't know
You
what
know
else
what
I can do.
happened to her at all?
What's that?
You have any idea what happened to her at all?
She said she was losing blood. I was in Nagovo, and I stumbled upon.
I gotta go dark. How's stream doing? How's chat doing, guys? Hope we're all having a good time. It's been a good day of RP for me. It's been a chill day. Is Phantom on right now? Is he streaming? He better be. I keep telling him he needs to do it every time he gets a chance. Yeah, it was a good convo. Yeah, I can't wait to... That was also like a cool place to walk around while talking about it. I need to get a new backpack. There's a backpack where your radio's like right there on the shoulder, and I can actually look down at my radio as I'm talking and stuff. I did see Phantom just like enter the game a second ago. Like he's on my friends list, so I did see that he launched DayZ. What's been the kill count on the mainland? Like I don't like how many people have died? I have no idea. Don't know how a way of actually really knowing that. Oops, bumped my head on the mic. I'm trying to get warmed up here. You mean like how many people have killed on the island? I think I've only killed people on New Hope, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, but they were cool. Yeah, we got a lot of good episodes coming up. I'm excited. There's more and more good stuff. We're digging into a bit of John's madness. You guys saw the most recent episode.
Oh fuck. So
Maestro, do you have a copy? Over. Clark, Atticus, Dwight, Simon.
I got a copy.
I'm about ready for pickup. I'm gonna go to the elbow. Got a bit of a jog though.
What are you doing? Why are you out there?
Doing what I always do. You know. Got some packages to bring home.
I'll go tell Clark.
All right.
So am I sticking to the coastline then? I take it. Probably best.
I'm gonna go radio silent. Over.
Alright, right back with channel. I don't seem to be anyone at the tribe. I'm heading back now.
Got a long jog home to the elbow. I'm headed to the elbow. Atticus is on. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to talking to them when we get back to base. Atticus is, you know, John's a little annoyed of him. He's been drunk and not focused up and shit. This must have been Podius Crass. This looks like a place they would set up on. Get the auto walk button set again. My hands are very cold right now because I still haven't put insulation and drywall up on the roof, so all my heat just rises into the roof, to the rafters. Head to the bulk time, or do we pass by it? Yeah, we passed by it. Big Nasty, you still watching? I didn't think there was two Jacksons. And by the way, people watching on Twitch, what do you think of all the new channel artwork? Same with folks on YouTube. I mean, there's more to display on Twitch because they have more like panels and stuff. But I updated my Twitter/X and Facebook and all that stuff thanks to my friend Jamie. Guys, I made also, if you use X or Facebook, I do have a Facebook page made too that I'm going to try to be active on. Because if I can get that page being slightly active, I think I might start streaming there too a little bit. Hit 3 platforms and see if that actually helps my growth or anything. Curious if I'm gonna come across a watcher anytime soon. It seems like about the time it would happen. Is out on my own again. Not quite sure where these exactly lead, but I think following them once would be good to get an idea where they end up at. But yeah, if you guys are sticking around, this is going to be a very long stream. There might be a slight intermission from me halfway through, because if I'm going to stream like 12 hours, that means I'm going to have to switch hard drives halfway through. So I made a home in some ruins. When you were alone by the fire, I thought you might get snatched, but I was just, thought 2 guys. Yeah, I saw them coming, and I was like, well, I wonder what's gonna happen. Who are they? I was wondering what was gonna happen. I know this place. I know where we're at. We're getting to that elbow. It's just kind of nice to get out by myself for a bit, walk the map. I haven't done that in a while. A lot of cool came out of it, though. It was worth it. So I gotta do that on occasion, you know? Dude, if I got kidnapped on my character, that would be good, some good storytelling. Silent shooters. Dude, I was just thinking about you the other day. It's a long time no see, man. I appreciate you. I was updating my tiles and I saw that you were the top contributor to my channel. I want to say, man, thank you for getting me through some hard times. I really appreciate you. Yeah, awesome. I've been multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube a lot lately. RP's been pretty good. Over on YouTube, we're getting close to 8,000 subscribers. I should be farther, but we're making headway still. We're kind of on a growth spurt right now. We've been growing pretty fast. On Twitch, I'm not sure how fast I've been growing on Twitch lately. I haven't been able to get my Twitch notifications to work very well, but I also forget to check the numbers on my channel. But we've been streaming very consistently lately. And thanks for resubbing, man. It's good to have you back, Silent Shooters. Long time no see. Silent Shooters, what do you think of the new channel artwork and all that? Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I kind of got like a little YouTube circle going now. We're all making DayZ content together and all in the same story together. So it's all like getting eyes out on this stuff, which is nice. But I paid for a channel artwork overhaul for my friend, and she did an amazing job. And What's your opinion on it? What do you think? I think it fits the theme of my RP a lot more. I play a lot of darker characters. I feel like the top hat guy was a very old theme I had for a long time as when I first started on Twitch, but it doesn't really match what I've become now. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for them sweet compliments.
Want me to say your name over the radio to confirm it before I start talking?
Who's this?
It's a friend. It's just, I can tell by your voice and the woman who was on the radio earlier. I know who y'all are, but I'm a friend. Do you want me to say names over the radio, or are y'all incognito on this? I just don't want to expose you.
I mean, who is this though?
Well, if you know me, if I say, hey, my name's yada yada, and then you're like, oh, howdy, yada yada, then they'll know who you are.
I mean, I don't care.
Alright, my name's Sand, and you sound like Creed.
Oh, it is Sand.
Jackson
Alright,
Creed.
cool.
Yeah, how's it going, Jack?
Hey, sup?
I know who you are now.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
tell
sound
everyone.
How you doing?
Oh, god damn it. See, I was trying to...
Yes, and we ain't heard your voice around for a while. Where the hell you been?
Listen, brother, I've been on a hunting trip,
no
alright?
see, Sam.
Oh, son of a bitch. Who the hell else is on here? God damn it.
Yeah,
See, this is
everyone,
another
Ryan's
episode.
here.
It's Riley.
Good Christ. Hi, Riley.
Yeah, copy.
Good to see you, hear from you again. God damn it.
They're en route.
All right. I'm en route as well. Got a bit of a march to make, but I've made good progress and learned a little bit about something. Geologically, at least. Nothing important. Just I know how to navigate better.
Okay.
Very good skill to have.
I'll get one side
some
to another,
reason.
no problem, but finding a shortcut's always good.
Did Marco pop back on here?
Not since I've been on. Who's speaking?
No.
Jane.
I meet you once a while back.
Couple times. Always in the middle of chaos, so...
I remember.
So many damn people on the radio. Shit.
What was the name of that fella I sent
Glad to hear
away?
y'all's voice.
I forget.
Why are you asking?
I might have questions for him, but I don't know if they're gonna do me any good.
If you have questions for him, you can ask me and I can maybe get those answers for you.
Sure, I'd rather not do it over the radio, but
yeah, I was gonna say I
That's
understand
smart,
if you
man.
don't want to do that over the radio.
I just remembered his name too now, but my feelings are still the same. If they don't want to talk, I get it.
I just don't want anyone to hurt him.
I understand.
If you'd be willing to, I can come out and chat with you at some point and then maybe set something up.
That'd work, as long as you don't come with him.
No, I will not be doing that.
No, it's not coming or not bringing him. So understand.
Not bringing him.
All right. That works for me then.
Asking as well as you guys heard Ethan at all?
He was around earlier. He's doing well.
Yeah. I'm at his house right now.
Checking in. That's all.
How you doing, Dwight?
Oh my god, you're literally screaming. I am so far out behind your house and I hear you.
I would relax, okay? I said that and then realized.
Yeah.
Did your friend get back on here? I had people show up at my house, so I got very distracted.
Oh, I didn't know
That's
people
why I'm
showed up.
checking in here. I'm trying to see if Anya is around, but I haven't been able to.
Last we spoke, she said she'd check back in half an hour. I think we're getting up to that point now.
Alright then.
When you get a chance, Ethan, come look out your back door, see how far away from your fucking house is, and laugh when you realize I could hear you screaming.
Dwight.
It's crazy. I'm on the other side of the house, too.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're a loud
My phone.
motherfucker.
Dwight, somebody just shot. Who was that?
Wasn't us. We're inside here.
Oh shit, did you see that?
Hold up.
Sorry, the boys are watching TV right now. Just static, staring at a blank screen. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Brain rot.
I ain't watched TV for so long, I think I'd stare at a static screen too.
That's fair.
Just to have the noise, something familiar.
When I was a kid, that thing used to scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm here, Dwight.
Yeah, it's just someone shooting off a flare. Fine.
One of us?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking in.
John, are you headed back to New Hope tonight?
Yeah. I'm waiting for pickup, but I got a distance to hoof it.
I could see if Ethan can swing me down that way. It would be good, Dwight, if you're going to be around to catch up with you too. I feel like I haven't seen you in weeks.
Yeah, you can see what's left of me.
I did hear you lost the hand and the eye. Will you lose anything else since then?
My sense of humor.
I think he still has his pecker.
That's true.
Jesus, John.
Why don't you go find out for us?
It's okay, guys. I feel all right now.
I get the
All right,
joke.
works.
All right, fuck.
Was that meant to be a
thank you,
joke?
thank you. Yeah, I only got my right hand.
You're just as bad
right.
as
You did
Atticus when
lose
it
your
comes
sense
to
of
them
humor.
jokes. Hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the battery on my radio and what's left of my pride. I'll see you guys soon.
Alright, I'm going to
you do
I'm gonna
that.
grab some extra batteries and then try and go find your friend Anya. Anya, is it?
I'm gonna go silent here. They know where to meet me, so
Okay.
I'm low on battery as well.
You guys be safe.
John, they should be there in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're gonna be there before me, that's for sure.
All right, well, I'll keep on the radio and make sure they stay there for you.
Episode when signed.
All right, copy. I bet Maestro's listening though. He's always is.
John, I hate to bring it up again. I'm just checking back out in this
Are you
next
headed?
hour.
Huh?
It's Riley again. I just told you I'd check in with you in an hour.
Yep, I hear you. We'll talk about it soon. I gotta conserve battery. Over.
Same.
This is Roderick Steele, broadcasting from the East Coast.
My radio's starting to bug out. snow's making me wet. Yeah, he lost his hand to a bad man. I think you heard part of it on the radio. I think you were in the stream for that. I wasn't there directly to see it happen, but I know it happened. Who's out there? Who's out there? I'm fucking going insane, damn it. Hello? God damn it. Hello? The fuck? God damn it. I ain't playing these games. I know you're out there watching me. I don't know how you do some of these things. I'm losing my fucking mind. It has to be the trees. Hello? You're out there right now. You're watching me. I know you're trying to get my attention. What is, you gonna knock my ass out? You gonna show yourself and give me the privilege of yes and no answers? Is this the right way? I swear I was hearing stuff. Are you guys hearing that too? Like the footsteps back and forth? It sounded like my footsteps, but walking back and forth really fast. Did you guys hear those too? That's why I kept looking around. I was trying to track what was moving around. I felt like there was like an admin invisible trying to psych me out or something. Trees are always talking. I couldn't quite pin it down. That was creepy. I didn't hear the voices, but I heard the movement. I heard movement all around me. My earphones are You know, they're tuned up. I'm turning them up to hear better. That was crazy. I want to go back there and see if I can hear anything again, but if it was the admin messing with me, doing some lore stuff, they would have moved on by now. Maybe. They're probably still following me. Marco, you, shit.
You use the clean ones.
Marco.
Just the old ones. Yeah, right. What's up, Jim?
Could you have a boat?
I do not know. No. I have a friend with a boat, but I don't know.
Could you know the way, right? Could you get out to us?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when I could get there. I might be able to get there tonight. Maybe, if not, I'll definitely get there tomorrow, probably. You need me? You need something?
I got something I want to talk about. Just can't do over the radio. Face to face with the best.
Good. Yeah, I'll try and get there tonight. I'm not sure. We're trying to help this girl at the moment. So we're just going to get her stabilised. I don't want to go down. I'm actually speaking to the person who's got the boat. So, yeah, if they're up for it, we can try and make our way over there.
Alright, copy.
I'll be on the radio for most of it, so I'll let you know if you're around. If you pop on, check there. I'll try and keep the channel open. I've got plenty of batteries on me, so.
I don't got much. I got a little bit left. I'm about to go dark here again. But something happened. I just need to know if you've experienced this or heard it before. But we'll talk about it later.
Well, I mean, I can get over there, and then if you're not awake, you know, I'll camp out and catch you tomorrow. I don't mind. If you don't mind me hanging out there.
I don't mind.
I'll be an uninvited guest, but all right, beautiful. Good. Well, I'll make my way over there as soon as I can. Then, so all right.
Alright, copy.
All right. Be safe.
Likewise. Marco slumber party. I totally said that in game by accident, but my radio is off. I just infected. A bit of affected along the way. I don't know if that was like actually part of the game or if that was the moderators doing that, you know, of the server, the admins. Because there's been moments I've been in the woods and I feel like there's footsteps all around me. Dude, Marco and John are the funnest guys to have at a slumber party, I tell you. We know all the best jokes. We know where all the liquor's hidden. We know the best pizza place to order in from. Dude, video games, all the consoles you can imagine. I'm just saying, I don't mean to be tooting my own horn, but it's true. My hands IRL getting really cold because my room's cold. I got an auto lock button. What am I doing? Part of me though too is like, if it wasn't for you, I mean, you guys could be messing with me in chat, but I'm also on medication that are, I'm on pretty heavy painkillers right now, and I'm also kind of high from that, so I was like, am I just hearing stuff in the game? Am I getting paranoid because of my medicine I've been taking? Well, I have, I'm on antibiotics, I'm on a strong ibuprofen, and then and codeine. I don't think that would maybe cause that, but who knows. I think when I get to the point of editing that scene, I'm gonna really listen hard to the recording, being like, was there actually something going on? I wonder if there's like a status effect mod they have that they can inflict on us invisibly to make things, paranoid things like that happen, and the staff don't need to be there to cause any weirdness, you know?
If it wasn't a thought, he puts that out there, people would be like,
It might sound like it, but you know, I've been listening on the radio for a long time, and people are talking crazy stuff.
Tell people you're shy. Don't say I'm not crazy.
Shy's good. Yeah, shy's good. I'm not a crazy mountain man, trust me.
Landing party, I'm still Wild's way out. Still hoofing it.
With that, John.
Turn the radio back off, low on battery. And there's the passage right there. There's light in there. I would not be surprised if Hawthorne actually lives there too. That would be a wild surprise to run into. There's a fortification on one side of it. Dude, you've been having the quest that I've been wanting. Like, what kind of quest? The hearing things quest? Looking for answers quest? Like, what, explain yourself, Slab. I need to know the answers. A slight delayed and then a faint hello back. It's creepy. This is my first time actually walking through here. I've always gone around by boat. Oh, yeah, that's what you want? I don't see a fire. Sounds somebody might be around. Cool base. John's all like Chuck Norris, hairy and muscular. He's just like, I heard you want an audience with the king who wears the crown, John Wishire. Or, as my friends would say, John Wickshire. I'm known around these parts for being a dangerous man. You best be watching how you step to me, brother. Got some new subscribers, guys. We got some new subscribers. We're growing a little slow, but we're growing a little fast. I appreciate you all who come in here to watch. 204 new subscribers in the last 28 days. I usually, for a minute there, I was averaging between 40 and 60 subscribers in 28 days. Where my average used to be 150 in 28 days. So my goal is to get that number up to 500 in 28 days. And I don't know what I can do more besides keep uploading. I don't know how to wow and pizzazz people into watching my content. I just don't understand the algorithm or what it wants from me. Do I need to sacrifice the firstborn? I gotta throw money at the advertisement section? I think if we cross through here, we can kind of zip through some of it instead of walking the entire outer edge. I look forward to running into Hawthorne. I talked to him for a short period of time once. I've only run into his character once on the server. And I was like a month back now. God, I knew I was going to avoid a lot of the turns by going over this hill. Gotta get my hands warm. They're cold. They're frosty. Most people on YouTube, aka kids, need to be grabbed within the first 10 seconds of a video, otherwise they will click onto something else. I have a different audience. My audience isn't children, though, Mr. Cake. I have, the average audience I have is between, like, 24 and, like, 36, maybe a little older. People under 17, and my demographic is very low. Because I'm playing on very, like, serious roleplay servers. But I do get a lot of impressions. Like, I get, like, 10,000 impressions on a new video. But I only get, like, I get, like, a 2% click-through rate, even if a nice thumbnail. But I'd rather have adults as my viewers over children, you know. People I can actually connect with. I don't need millions of subscribers on YouTube, Mr. Cake. I need to be in the comfortable 50,000 to 100,000 range, and then I think I'm doing YouTube full time. People watch my videos for a pretty long time. Like, when people do watch, they watch lots of it. So people do enjoy watching it. I think YouTube is just bigger and bigger every year, and so it's more and more competition. And I like to think I'm like a gemstone that's hidden in the rough. But they also have made a lot more features to like get smaller channels seen, and I've noticed that have an impact on my channel. Also notice if I do GTA content, I get like almost no views because it is a very saturated market, where DayZ I get a lot more because it's not as saturated. Hey, JV Source, how you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? John's doing, he's going a little crazy tonight. Kind of heard voices and a lot of movement around him, but couldn't see anything. I don't know much about YouTube, but I just know it's tough and it's all the power to you for making it work. I am partnered on YouTube, so I'm just not big. I do make money off of it and stuff. Twitch, I've given up on. Okay, so, Mr. King, since you're new to the channel, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2014. I've been doing YouTube for a long time. I've been doing YouTube technically since 2010. And I've been grinding it for 10 years of my life. And I think at some point I want to make kind of like a video talking about my journey of why I did it for so long. I mean, it can go two ways. It's either going to be a video about how I made it on YouTube, or why I haven't made it. I was wondering when one of you would come out and approach me. Are you willing to answer some of my questions, yes or no? I'll read that. Just no need to knock my ass out either. How far will I go? I'll go as far as it takes to keep mine and mine safe. And I know what it takes. I know what it means to me. And I know what I'll do. And I've done it before, and I know out there you've probably seen it. You've watched it. You've listened in. I don't know how this all ends. This big game. While we were brought here. But I know I'll find out eventually. I'll see my path. Might not be yours, but it'll be mine. Black and white, together, watcher, and keeper. Damn! I don't know. I got a lot to think about. Holy shit. Dude, that was awesome. That's such good content right there. I didn't think that was gonna happen anytime soon. I was wondering what John's part to play in all this was. The mushrooms kicked in hard. Yeah, if you're gonna be big on Twitch, essentially what you have to do, Mr. Cake, is you have to be big on another platform to even begin to grow on Twitch. There's like a there's a requirement, like a threshold you gotta meet of having viewers and shit. I wonder if that's the case and John's stuck to his dream, his goal, his path this entire time. He's been careful about it. He said that he'd make a council. He made a council. If that's what they're testing, his patience, his own rules. How far will you go? Dude. I got some things to say. Holy shit. I would have asked more questions, but I had to read the note, and they were I just couldn't think after that. I was dumbfounded to see them. I was expecting it in a way, but at the same time, I wasn't. Definitely a way John could describe his sensation with that. John Wishire to landing party over.
You just missed Static at this, John. He was on there a second ago.
Yeah, he's not part of the landing party, though.
Okay.
If you're listening, I'm almost there. A lot of ice between us. So, not gonna ask you to come towards me, but Marco, I also have more for you. And we'll speak when the time is right, when you're there.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, I mean, I understand a bit longer. Oh, I fancy a boat trip today, so yeah, I'll see what I can do, mate. If I get you, I'll let you know.
All right. I'm gonna turn my.
If you don't see me tonight, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Well, I'm sure I'll see you. I'm sure I'll catch you. One way.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta conserve battery. Over. I could hear, the game sounds really well. I didn't hear any of the movements, and I definitely felt like I was hearing two people, and they were definitely admins invisible walking around me in a circle, you know? Dude, what if they're gonna pull out some fucking from bullshit slash what's it called? From slash lost situation. We're all already dead. We just don't know it. We're all in hell. Yeah. Yeah, the watchers are stream sniping me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna report the watchers for metagaming. Is John gonna be tested next though? Is there something bigger coming up that people are kind of being pulled into? Yeah. I mean, I saw it from the corner of my eye, but what caught me off guard really wasn't that the white one showed up. It was the fact that the black and the white one were there together, which changes his theory, changes his thoughts on things, you know? I'm sure they know. Thank you, Mr. Cake, and thanks for hanging out and chatting for a bit, man, too. Guys, think about it. Pause, and the Watchers are never seen in the same place at the same time. Yep, called it. We all have heard the black represent evil and death, while the white represents good. So maybe they're putting you to a test. Maybe. By showing up together. Dude, what I love is that I don't know exactly where the server's going with this, and it's so interesting to see how it potentially unravels, you know? John's never seen the white one until now. He's seen the black one a few times. Yeah, them showing up together like that was crazy. I was not expecting the... Dude, if John becomes a watcher later, because he starts to learn more about him, and becomes more understanding to what's going on, that'd be a crazy outcome too, where I mean, they clapped. The clap could have been they liked the answer. It could have been good for you, bud. You know, it's hard to say. How far will you go? Dude, that also means something else. That means... At what point would John stop? You know, how far will you go? What messages have other people received? Gotta wait for the server to start, but I always show up in Discord to shoot the shit for a second. Tanning, welcome in, man. It's going good. Oh my god. What a day. What a day. What the fucking day. I wish I had more to go. Got hard drive space still for days. Can hear my son upstairs screaming his head off because he's probably gotten timeout. Does this mean John is the chosen one the whole time and not Atticus? We're gonna have to crown someone new. Hello.
Hello.
Just talking to myself and my thoughts. I can't wait for this restart. I want to get back in game so bad.
Do it.
Let me in. How far will you go to protect your people? I mean, it could mean that too. Yeah, the radio's been busy. I think I might be getting back in. Let's see. Surprised more people aren't in Discord chatting it up. Usually there's always like a wave of people after a restart.
Yeah.
I think my game might be frozen.
I always close out my launcher when restart happens and restart it.
Yeah, me too. Okay, no wonder. I was in position Q1, so all right, I'm getting in. Bye.
Goodbye.
Dude, Plankton, you missed out. You're gonna have to rewatch. You're gonna have to rewatch the VOD. Some cool ass shit happened. Oh my god. I can't wait to meet up with the rest of the group now. You got so much to talk about. All right. Sorry about that. I was responding to a text. I was supposed to get paid on YouTube this month, and I can technically get paid in 2 more days, but I'm trying to pay a friend back because I bought a bunch of magic cards from him, and I feel bad I'm making him wait. I'm like, God damn it! I'm supposed to get paid this month, but it hasn't like gone through yet. I think the Watchers are playing groups against groups personally, causing conflict in groups that aren't solid and have a tendency to bicker amongst themselves with high hostilities towards others. Interesting. I could see that being a thing too. Wait, who's muted? Have a good one, Plankton. He muted me. Classic Brad move. There's the dock. John Wishire to Clark. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire. Anyone have a copy? Over.
There you go.
0. I haven't heard Clark in a little bit.
I found him.
Howdy.
Oh,
Perfect.
right on time.
I've been on a fucking journey. I don't know where to begin. Who's this?
Oh, you know, we were only here for about 4.5 minutes before you showed up anyway, so.
Hi, howdy. Dalton.
Dalton?
Yes, sir.
You from Blackwater? You guys know each other?
Yeah, so after we split up with you, when we were up in Bastion, me and Mike ran into Dalton, and we shared a fire while we were waiting for Maestro, and he was expressing his concern with a lot of the communities and all the conflict and, you know, yada yada, and he had said that he's out looking for his wife, and he's hoping that they can find a place that has less bullshit going on.
I understand.
So we brought him back out to New Hope to meet people, and there's actually quite a few people there. And then when Atticus said that you needed a ride, we asked if Dalton wanted to come back to the main island for a while, or if he would stay, and he wants to keep looking for his wife, which I completely understand. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready to head back when you guys are. I got things to talk about. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. All right. Dalton, you got everything you need, man?
Yep, I'm golden.
Best of luck to your journey.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
If you need anything, just reach out.
Yep, we'll do it. Y'all have a good one. Be safe
out there.
Yeah, you as well, brother.
I'll tell you a bit about it when we get to the boat, but I ran into that other Asher guy, not the one who caused a massacre, but a different Asher. And I ran into Davis, and we sat at a campfire and talked to each other for a bit during a bad storm. In fact, they ran into me in the middle of nowhere, surprisingly. Small world. So I'd like to bring Asher here when we get a chance.
Said his name is Asher?
I believe so.
What was the guy, Maestro, the guy that was on the radio earlier that was talking, that was with Davis? What was his name?
Ash Winter.
Oh, Ash Winter. I got it wrong then, but it's his name is Ash.
Yeah, okay. Put your back into it, Maestro.
I'm not strong enough.
That's better.
Yep. We've been trying to get a hold of you, John. I mean, I know that this is, it's not, I mean, I don't know if you call this your boat or New Hope's boat, but we've been trying to get a hold of you because we wanted to talk to you about your boat's extended warranty.
I thought you were about to say something serious for a second. I was like, where's this going?
No.
Well, gentlemen, now that we're in a nice private area, headed out to New Hope. I had a run-in of a watcher and a keeper at the same time. I suspect they were following me for a while. I don't know what it all means exactly, but the watcher and Wyatt walked up to me while I was sitting next to my campfire, put a note on the ground asking me, how far will I go? And I yelled at him. I said, I'll do what it takes, because I know what I'll do. I know how far I'll go for things to keep the ones I care about safe. I yelled about that kind of thing. And I told them I know what my destiny is, where I matter, where I belong, and what I need to do to get by. And then a watcher came out in black next to him out of the woods and stood next to him. And we stared at each other for a bit. And then the one in white clapped. And they turned around and walked off without knocking my ass out.
Interesting. Sounds like they liked what they heard then.
Maybe. And again, what does it all mean? It could have been a sarcastic clap. It could have been, I'm sure they know about how I dealt with Buster, how I dealt with the other person. Maybe it's a question, how far will we go to keep people safe? It's not a clear answer. It's not a clear meaning on things. But it's definitely something we got to deliberate about, figure out. I don't think there's much to figure out. I think we're on the right path, doing what we're doing. But I think we're going to be tested again, that's for sure. But my theory about watchers and keepers being separate sides might be at a dead end now. Still could be another faction out there, but maybe they're testing on which of us sticks to our morals, our beliefs, and our ideas. I don't know exactly, but I have an idea that I'm coming up with. I'm putting it together.
Do you still have that note on you?
I do.
When we get back, I'd like to take a look at it if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
That's the first time I've heard of them leaving a note that says something other than, are you unworthy?
Marco's heard about that before already as well. But he's headed to the island. He said, I gotta talk to him, but I noticed something. My journey, I'd sit and I'd be camping and I'd hear movement around me. Like someone was walking back and forth. It sounded like two people. In one way, out the other way around me. And in the deeper woods, I figured I couldn't see them. I couldn't see the watchers. And I yelled out to them saying, I know what you're doing. You're playing a game. You're trying to sack me up. But then it happened. In some woods where there wasn't very much brush, very much covering. There's no possible way they could have gone around me without being seen that close, hearing their footsteps, their movement. And I had a theory that they might have technology that camouflages them real well, hides them or something. And I'm thinking that could be the case again. I just don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe some point along the way they drugged my food and I just don't know.
Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know how many people are still here. On a different note, but there were quite a few people at New Hope when we left to come get you.
Should I be worried?
Might have a lot of visitors. No. We might have quite a few people here, just an FYI.
All right. I feel we're coming here to meet me as
Dwight
well.
was saying... Yeah, Dwight was saying that there were new people coming as well.
You gotta pick up Ash. Talk about picking up... I forget the person's name on the radio who wanted to come by here. There's a few interested, but how many do we want to take in at once in a day? That's the question, right? That's what we got to talk about as a council.
Yeah.
Good to be home.
And Danielle got a boat ton of moonshine made while we were all out, by the way.
Yeah, that's good. I just hope she doesn't drink like Atticus does.
I think you're the only one that can get the door. Well, you might have to back the boat up a little bit.
Oh, you're stuck.
Yeah. I think my butt's frozen into the rubber here. There we go. I'm gonna throw stuff that I found in the house.
Before we get to business with the rest of the council, I'm gonna talk to Atticus about his role as sheriff, if he's figured his crap out yet.
Last I saw him, he's probably not there now, but last I saw him, he was in the watchtower just here.
Did you finally get the code for that, Maestro?
No, I haven't got it yet.
I haven't either, but...
I figured he'd be up in his tower. This one. You don't look so good. Who's this?
Hey, John. I just had way too much moonshine for my own good.
Like half of a bottle.
I finished the whole thing.
You did not. You gave the
And
rest
then,
to Simon.
and then, no, that was the other bottle. I gave him a full bottle.
Oh, of course.
But no, then I threw the bottle out the wall and I was like, taste this, you watchers, and nobody showed up. And I was kind of disappointed, you know? I was really hoping I'd see one of them.
Clean up the glass at least. God damn it.
Nope.
All right.
He threw the whole.
That's a lot of good moonshine to waste. Come on. A good moonshine to waste. Come on. Where's Atticus at? Anyone home?
Hello?
It's John.
Hey, John.
Long trip today. But gonna be bringing a lot of people in. It was productive. Got something to tell you about as well with the council. Got some choices to make, but I'll save it for Dan.
All right.
Other than that, long journey. Freezing my ass.
Not bad. Well, I'll be right back. I got something that'll warm you up good, John.
I heard Danielle's been busy with Shining, so I'm looking forward to a drink. That's for sure. You're not around here. Surprises like that don't stay surprises very long. Atticus. Would you come over here for a second? Did anyone tell you about how they'd like you to be the sheriff?
Nah. Maybe you should find someone else.
Why's that?
Oh, shit. Why is there a lock on the fridge?
It's where all the liquor is. Apparently only Danielle knows it, but you just wait, Atticus. I'm gonna get it out of her. But I mean, he's right, though. You know, be sheriff or take my position out of the council. I'd rather you have it than me, Atticus.
Oh, if Atticus becomes a member of the council, the rest of the council's got to agree on it, too.
Can you catch?
Maybe. A little bit.
Nice.
Caught her.
Sharp.
Yes, she is.
You're not going to start drinking again, are you?
The hell am I gonna do with this, John?
You're not going to get too wasted.
Oh. You take this.
Oh, we have to find one.
Hey, I'm here. Shit. Hello there.
I need to ask a question.
Of course.
Somebody's been going out by the lighthouse. There's a broken down shack there. Who's been drinking out there?
Not me.
Now, why the hell did you look at me, John?
There was 2 empty bottles of vodka.
You haven't given me suspicion yet.
bottles?
You haven't been belligerent. Don't.
Yes.
Maybe Atticus is covering for himself.
I wouldn't do
All
that.
right.
You know what?
All
I
right,
stumbled
here you
across
go.
that place, and I thought to myself, it's a shame these bottles
For
are
you?
fucking empty.
For you, Atticus.
Danielle.
Now, I've noticed.
Did you give him the codes of the fridge?
Yep.
All right, dude. Whose bottle? Who needs a bottle?
Who
doesn't
you gonna
have a
give it
bottle?
to,
Is it you,
Max?
John?
Oh, just me and him.
You
Here
shoot
you go,
him.
John. Here's a bottle for
Yep.
you.
I'm fine. I
Man,
got
you
one
showed
right
up
there
5
on the
days
table.
ago.
All right.
Where's
Yeah,
the wife?
Versus the man who sleeps under this roof.
Yeah, but
You
I
know
don't
what,
trust a
Simon?
man that
I'm
drinks every
feeling
day.
super. I'm feeling super. You know, lovely today. Here's another bottle. On the house. Clark, would you like a bottle too?
I got myself 2 bottles.
Well, sure, why not?
But I'll share this one with you.
Sounds good. When Dwight gets up here,
There you go. Yeah, everybody drink.
Yay.
I think we can celebrate first before we decide to have a meeting about all kinds of important stuff. I could use a bit of relaxation.
What? I can't hear you over the music.
I hope he turns it down a little bit. It's loud.
Atticus, turn that damn shit down a little.
Turn it down a bit, so
Outside. We can go outside.
I mean, sure you don't want to get it over with, John?
I guess I'll get another one. I mean, he chose kind of a melancholy song.
What?
Just blow back all the boring shit, then get to partying.
Hand me that whiskey. I mean that moonshine.
Potato, my friend.
I got some great news to share to everybody, by the way.
My fucking gloves are all broken off.
Who wants some great news?
I love great
Yeah, let's hear
news.
it, Silas.
So, you all remember Vinny, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come to find out, Danielle didn't give a fuck about him. Fuck him. She didn't care. Told me herself she didn't care. So great news is nobody has to feel bad. He had what was coming to him, you know?
Yeah, we just, you know, gonna have him living here. We just had to get him out.
You guys are
But he'll be
drinking
fine out there
at
out
the
in
same
the
time.
mainland.
As long as we all come together, unified, anything that comes our way, at our gates, that it be Captain Hawthorne or other potential raiders who want to cause us harm, they don't stand a chance. With all of us coming together, working together as one big family under New Hope. I went out there today and I met people. We have a lot of folks coming out here, giving them a chance, a second chance. The village is gonna be busy, a lot of new people to meet. It's gonna be a busy week, it's gonna be a busy month. So I cheers to that, I guess.
We'll wait for Dwight to come back. We got some things we all need to talk about.
Stuff we haven't talked about yet?
I just want to put a few of my views across. I know they don't matter, but they matter to me.
Well, everybody's voice matters.
Just waiting. Oh wait, the doctor guy. Sorry. I think my fucking memory goes to that train. Let's sit down next to my favorite person, Maestro.
Actually, one's at the gate.
I'll be right back over.
Buddy fellas, how was the trip?
What?
Cold. So,
It was so good. We only waited about 5 minutes.
It was a long walk for me. I thought you'd be there waiting for at least an hour.
No.
see the bottles are out, Danielle. Did you grab them from the fridge?
You don't have one, Dwight?
Not one. I think,
Come on. Let's get Dwight a drink.
Alright. You twisted my hand.
Yeah, you twisted
Which
real
one?
hard.
He's only got one good hand. Could be careful with him.
I knew that's where you're coming from.
Just
Who
one,
doesn't have a
please.
bottle yet? You have a bottle? You need a bottle?
I don't have one.
Leave that shit close.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, whatever holiday we want to celebrate today. 'Cause you can celebrate them whenever in the apocalypse.
I think we're all gonna sleep well tonight.
Absolutely.
Hey, Silas, would you mind putting your gun in the lockup?
Ugh. Ugh.
Rules still apply even when we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a harper on that, just so you know.
I need a second.
What did you do?
I think Dwight might be a lightweight.
Yeah, well,
You not got much of a tolerance for liquor, Dwight?
Fuck. Moonshine is one thing. I prefer whiskey or scotch.
Yeah, shit. Strong shit. Really jumps up on you, don't it?
Yep. Ah, jeez.
Jumps up, like sneaks up and kicks you in the balls.
Yeah, and then it grows you a new pair of balls.
Why did they leave the gate open while they did it?
Oh, shit.
I think what we need to have is a sober person for drinking nights. So at least the door gets closed.
What are they called? A DD.
Designated door driver.
Door driver?
Jesus. John.
Yeah?
Be honest with us. How is the mainland looking?
It's...
Sorry.
Yeah, tell us.
Well, I'd say mostly it's abandoned.
Close to you.
Homes, wreckage of war. You can see where places used to be recently. Traveled through town to town. Just a sad reflection of what it was only months ago. People are fighting each other out there. People are scared. Folks have come across are scared and looking for a second chance. So I'd say it's just as bad as it's always been, maybe worse. That's the mainland for you, right?
Yeah.
Ain't that why we're here?
A New Hope. The one fucking blessing we have is that ice pack between us and them.
Self-repairs itself. The weather being cold, when the cracks happen, it'll just freeze over again.
Yeah.
By the way, I've heard some of you folks have taken to trying to cross the ice pack. Let's not have that. The last thing we need is to lose somebody to stupidity. Sadly enough, I heard a story of folks desperate enough to cross the ice pack because they couldn't get a hold of us. And some folks lost their lives trying to get here recently. So I think we need to double our efforts going out there every other day, find people who need saving. Clark's friend Davis said he'd look out for folks like that with his inn. Dwight used to be the man for that, but he lives here now. So we'll have to find other good folks out there who are willing to look for those strays who need a home, to let us know that they need a home.
Anita and Davis are good people. I think we can rely on them to look out for good people as well.
Yeah, they really are.
Wait, is that the Anita that runs the bed and breakfast?
Yep, Anita's B&B.
I ain't seen her in ages. Is she doing fine, or?
I spoke to Davis on the radio earlier on today. I didn't speak to Anita, but the last I saw her a week ago, she was prospering over there.
How's Davis doing?
He's doing it right, but apparently Hawthorne's been giving them trouble here and there on occasion.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I was.
Jeez. How's the situation on that?
I haven't heard anything about
Us
it.
and them, I mean.
I will say this. That man's either hearing things or somebody's telling him lies. I don't even know the fella.
I have a theory on that, but talk about it later.
And while we're here celebrating, having a drink, I think it's a good time to get things off our chests.
Sure thing, Atticus.
Anybody got
you'd like to share
anything to
first?
say? I was just about to ask if anyone has anything they want to say about what's happened over the last few days. This is the time.
I think a lot of hard choices have been made recently, and we should maybe use tonight as our own new beginning. Look forward to good things ahead rather than lingering on mistakes or angry choices that were made.
I agree. If we keep trying to tear each other down. Yeah. We're always focusing on the negative things, not seeing eye to eye and stuff. It creates its own problems. And I can go in and on about hard calls and why they're made, but I don't think I need to.
Oh, we got a lightweight.
There it is. Cough it up. Cough it up. Jesus, cough it up.
Good thing we have a well.
All right, there you are.
Give
There
me
we
this.
are.
You've lost permissions.
We need to get ourselves a water barrel.
You drank more than half the fucking bottle?
I'm fine.
That's moonshine.
I'm fine.
Half a bottle might kill you. Careful.
For now.
Yeah, someone's asking for liver damage, jeez.
Atticus, you bring that up though. Is there something you want to talk about?
I've said all I've got to say.
I think Dwight made a good point when I was talking to him. We need to be more open with each other. We need to not be afraid to pull each other aside and say something that's bothering us. If resentment builds up for too long, it'll tear apart what we've got. So
resentment is poison. I agree.
whether it's around a fire like this, or inside in a storm, or in a watchtower when you're on lookout, just voice your opinions. Make sure that you don't let yourself get ignored.
Honesty is the best policy. As hard as it is, yeah, I know that. It is the best one.
On that note, if we're gonna make that statement, it's
I know.
time everyone tells Danielle what we did to Vincent. What we really did. No more bullshitting around the bush on that.
No.
Just forget about it. It's not even talking about it no more.
Well, this is probably a bad time to tell you that I've already told you.
I figured the way you were going on about it.
She just doesn't
This is
care.
what I'm saying. Listen, I know she may not care, but she might have. She just lost Gabriel and she cared about him.
He's fucking hurting herself. We haven't seen the notes.
No,
Listen.
before I
Look,
told her.
if you care about New Hope,
She didn't care.
you care about New Hope, then you wouldn't say anything.
She has a right
Care
to
about
not
this
have
place, you
somebody
want to be
against
here.
us.
Well, I didn't know until today. But that was the right call. Vinny was an asshole. I
Vinny
couldn't give a
was
shit
coming
about
to
that
him.
man. Yeah, I know he did.
Hands down.
But who knows? We could have found the girl hanging if you told her.
No, I confirmed with her first. I got her true opinion on Vinny, and then I told her the truth.
She seemed
I
more
didn't just
pissed off
willy-nilly
about
go
it,
and tell
about me wanting to send him away originally, so it's hard to say what she's thinking. She could be balling up all her emotions and hiding it from us for all we know.
Or she could be
Maybe
on
she
the
told
radio
you
to
what
people
she
on the
thought you
mainland
wanted
and
to
saying that
hear.
we're all a bunch of murderers. You know what I'm
Ain't gonna
saying?
happen.
If that was the
Just think
case,
about what we're doing here.
what'd you do about it then, huh?
Well, it'd be a vicious circle, wouldn't it? We'd take Danielle over to the mainland, put a bullet in her head, then come back, and then somebody else would start crying.
Is that what you think?
That's what I think would happen.
Serious?
We're not
Yeah,
animals.
we've done it.
Atticus.
We've done it. We've done it already.
Yeah, the people we did
had
it
it
to
coming.
were fucking assholes. Fucking Vinny was a thief, trying to fuck another guy's wife. It ain't
But I
exactly.
just said
He
Vinny
doesn't-
deserved it.
He don't mean Vinny. He means he's still on about Gabriel.
No. If we do it
Who
again,
gives a shit?
and somebody, I'm protecting New Hope. Like I said before.
How the hell are you
we're supposed to be
protecting New
protected.
Hope when you run off whenever there's a fucking problem, drink yourself silly, and then get pissed about things, then come around to the right option towards the end of it, huh?
I've drank myself silly once, John. And for your information, I helped build this whole place.
Yeah, you
Most of
did.
it. While you were away, stuck in a fucking bear trap.
So I was gone for a
He's
little
right.
bit, and you think you've taken over everything, and none of the things I've done
told-
count for something? It's like you're always trying to pull me down a peg.
I'm never trying to pull anybody down. I'm just trying to make people realize what we're doing wrong here.
I don't think you know half the time what is wrong or right. Makes it hard to
Okay,
trust
what
your
is
opinion.
what is right? What is the right calls that we made?
First,
We're
Ones that
supposed to
keep
be
us
celebrating
alive.
here.
when I came around that
Listen.
corner, and I took down Buster who had a gun in your and Simon's face, that was a right call right there.
It was not a right call. That boy was scared. He overheard us talking about the Watchers.
And then you
I know I
talk
could've
him
talked
out of it. You talk him out of it, but then it wouldn't have gone that way. He would have shot you in the fucking face and then killed Simon. Then I'd be here by myself
all right,
there in 3
listen,
bodies.
boys.
Wait a minute. He had every chance to shoot me in the head when he was hiding behind me, but he didn't do it once.
Because he needed you as cover.
He was
Listen.
scared.
What's done is done. We have our opinions. What happened the other day and what's happened recently, we've put up to vote. So we're talking about right and wrong, but it's what the
No, wait a
majority
minute.
of the
Wait.
people want.
No, fuck you. Wait a minute. You say that I can't make the hard calls. What did I just say about Vinny? He was an asshole and he deserved what comes.
It was an easy call to make. Hard call.
I know the difference between wrong and right. Keep going the way you're going. That's why I don't want no say in this. I don't want no sheriff badge. I don't want no fucking. I
Give
want
me,
nothing to do with this.
give me a fucking bottle.
Well then, I suggest you don't worry yourself with the problems going around here, Atticus. You go down there, you set up your nice little
I
home,
won't.
and you just live on all the hard work and the hard calls we make, and you just enjoy yourself here. That's the least we can give you.
Hard work. Yeah.
This is why we don't see eye to eye right here. Every fucking time.
What are you all fighting for? You guys are arguing, but you have the one thing most people don't fucking have throughout all the mainland. You have people you can call a fucking family. 90% of the people on the mainland only live with other people so they don't get shot. They don't fucking care for each other. They beat each other to the wolves the first second they got. You guys are arguing like a fucking old fucking married couple out here. Nobody fucking wants to listen to that.
I'm tired of it, yeah, I agree.
Because they are family.
For fuck's sakes. If you care
You
about
guys
each
need to
other, you're
just
gonna
hug
argue.
each other and make up already.
I think things are fine as they are.
Atticus. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Look at him. We got our second lightweight.
Hey, Clark, piss on his face.
We have a council that makes calls. That's
No.
what matters right now. I kept my word on that.
All right, who gives a shit about all that? You two just sip up a bit, you know, y'all feel better.
I think that
One thing I got you're souring all of our mood, you know.
Come on, sober up a bit.
Hey, you just wanted me to be honest, and I was being honest.
Tonight's a night of celebration. Tomorrow y'all can go back to arguing.
Sure, give me a hand.
I
need a left one, get it?
Shit. Silas, sure alright though. We do got a real good place here, and in a way, it's family, yeah.
It absolutely
Me and my
is.
son, a great conversation about family. How there's
What I
always
would
could go.
give to have what you guys have out here. You guys have a family. I haven't seen a family mostly even before the fall. These are people you can go to and talk to about almost anything.
You want to swap?
Listen, you stick around and you might even become a part
I'm
of that.
good. Still got a lot here.
Want to get to know you.
You really should though, Silas. I mean, settle up somewhere down here. Live
Well, I
easy.
mean, I'm not that far now. I live over on the you know that small island out behind the backside of this island, the one with that castle tower?
Yeah, I know that one.
I moved out to there. That castle is beautiful. Let me tell you, I get a nice, beautiful view when I wake up in the morning. It's peaceful. It's fucking quiet as can be. And that
Yeah, I
small
bet it
little
is
island right
quiet.
next to it's got fucking
Simon
lore
is there
over there.
yelling.
Hey, what I
Simon
wouldn't give
comes
to
around the
have
fucking
Simon
corner.
here-
Hey, you put that down! And it's like, shut the fuck up, Simon.
Get off the goddamn roof!
You're gonna break your goddamn neck!
That was actually a really good impression.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing outside?
I need food and coffee.
If we had
I don't
coffee,
get
let
that.
me know.
Danielle.
Oh.
Help it up.
Give me the fucking bottle.
She's grabbing
Put the bottle
whatever
down.
bottles you can
Put the
grab.
bottle
Come
down.
on, put it down.
Put the
You're gonna
bottle
poison
down,
yourself.
Danielle. Give me the bottle.
It's fine.
Give me the no. Give me the bottle.
No, just one more.
You're vomiting. Come on, you're gonna poison yourself.
She's young, let her learn. We all
Don't
got
wash
to
this
live.
one
Let
out,
her
come
drink
on.
up and live.
Alright. I'm gonna put this back on the. You go sit down over there away from
Make sure you wipe the vomit off of me first.
Oh, come on, Silas.
Yeah,
Let her drink.
Now, there's such a thing as too much. Oh, Jesus. Do I get the fucking useless doctor over here?
Hold on. I only got the one
I can't
hand.
tell if half
Give
of
me a
us are
second.
enjoying ourselves or half of us is pissed off.
We're getting the pissed out of us and we're having a great time.
Man, that's family, though. It ain't
I'll
a
turn
real
her head
family
to the
function if
side.
you're not arguing with each other. Let's be for real there.
That's right.
Where's Flowers at? That guy needs a drink.
Where the fuck is Flowers? I haven't
Clean
seen
up
his
the vomit.
Daisy picking ass in a while.
Yeah, looking for daisies in the snow.
Yeah, it might be why we haven't seen him in a while.
Flowers. Flowers.
Oh man. Seriously, you two though.
Give me your
Atticus
hand,
and John.
Danielle.
I've known you two for quite a while now.
Good.
Y'all are some good mates, you know.
I might
I get
join
along
you in
with
a
you two real
second.
good. Y'all gave me a good thing here.
Yeah, but he don't respect me none, so I don't know if I can return it these days.
John Atticus loves you. Just got his
Ugh.
own opinion.
He's
You
got a
guys are
funny
always
way of
gonna
showing
disagree.
it. That's for sure.
Hey, so do I, don't I?
No,
I'm a
no,
piece of
no,
shit.
no. Atticus. Back over here.
So,
You're staying with the
You wouldn't
party.
have
Come
saved
on.
your life if he did.
And I saved his, but it
You
don't
know-
matter
Watch for a
anymore.
little bit. Somebody needs to stay what?
It does.
How did everybody
He's
get so
stubborn is all.
fucked in the first
But
place?
so do you.
I
That's
think
why you
I-
two keep butting heads.
I drank all the bottle.
From a long journey, and he still don't recognize what I put in before he got here. what I did after he got
you
here.
look
And
pretty
hell, I
good
was
down
gone
there,
for a bit because I got
Good.
injured. I got into some trouble. Yeah, he saved my ass, and I appreciate him for that. Simon, the thing is, he ignores everything else I do well for the few things he thinks I've done bad.
He's drunk and blowing shit up. Come on.
He does it when he's sober as well. Are you kidding me?
It's good.
But I still believe in this place. I still work hard every day for it. And I went out there and I crossed the great bullshit sea.
Like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Someone took my bottle.
And I did.
What?
Just
I
things
was
are
saying
hard.
earlier.
But he loves you, man, I swear.
Thank you guys.
So make sure you check on him.
I needed this.
What the hell is everybody over here doing?
I didn't do shit.
It
Stop
was
pointing that
still-
finger.
Between me and you.
All 4 of them.
Yeah.
You
When
know,
he,
Danielle,
was so
when we're
pissed
lying
about
like this, it's nice to see the
the cannibal
stars out
fella.
like this.
Someone
He,
took my ball.
he came to me and he suggested that we take him to the mainland and do him the way we did Vinny. That's what he suggested to me. And now he's all high and mighty about it. Wherever it was done.
Hey, let me get you up. We can all watch the sunset.
What we did that day was a good deed.
Give me
That
your
son of a
hand.
bitch was a psycho eating people.
Maestro,
We
give me
put
your
it
hand.
Same
to
to
a
us.
vote is what matters. And the
Exactly.
vote-
That's what the people fucking wanted.
Exactly. And he looks at me like I'm the one who done it.
Yeah.
I pulled the trigger.
Oh, I get over here and you immediately
But
get up.
I was.
It could have been any one of us,
Sun's about
John.
to get up.
Would have been
Come on,
that trigger.
watch the sunset.
I
Me
just-
and my
End of the
family.
day, the
just
vote
don't
was
get-
put to us, and we made it.
How he doesn't see that what I did with Buster. I wish I didn't have to. I wish. I wish that he didn't pull that gun. I didn't hear a gunshot before it came
Yeah,
around
what's
the
up,
corner.
bro?
All I knew is 2 seconds
Grab
away
Atticus.
from killing you both.
We're all
You
gonna
saved
watch
my
the
life, John.
sunrise. Go
Okay.
get it.
I'm not
There's a
playing what
chance
if
you
games of a
should.
situation like that. And I'm glad you see
You
that.
shouldn't.
We're gonna watch the sunrise. You wanna come with us?
I can see it right here. Just good
Yeah, I'm
enough.
gonna tag along.
Come on, Sean.
Fuck
Stop
you,
being a
fine.
hard ass.
Man,
Come on,
where's my
John.
drink?
It's real pretty up there.
Oh, it's in my hand.
Have it when we get back. Come on, Danielle.
There ain't no second chances out here.
No.
Not like that. You point a gun, it's over.
It's over.
You made the right call. I'll forever respect you for it and thank you for it.
It was the hardest call I've made here since, I think. And that boy's laugh. I wish he could have gone on. I do. But I also don't forgive Atticus quite easily for the fact that he broke my rules. Spoke loudly about it back then. I know he's changed since,
We're
but
coming. Hold on.
I knew it would come.
John, ain't none of us were saints about that rule. Not even you. It was a pure goddamn accident that he and it was because of me. I began talking about it.
Oh, God. Alice. Don't tell Allison I drank this much. She'll fucking kick my ass.
But
To everybody.
what's done is done.
It is. Speaking of,
All
we
right,
need to have
man.
a funeral
Guess
for
we're fucking
Frank.
finished when she
I
finds
think
out.
he's dead. He hasn't come back in a long time.
Come on, watch your
And I
step.
said in 2 weeks he ain't been
Dr.
back.
Frank.
Yeah, Dr. Frank. And nobody heard from him.
Jesus.
He said he had sepsis real
You know
bad.
anything about that, Dwight?
Oh, sorry, what?
Gotta have a funeral for Frank.
What happened to Frank?
He left a letter saying he had sepsis and he was real sick. He said he was going on mainland to figure it out. He never come back. He never saying things on the radio. You know how you like to talk. He's dead. I said 2 weeks. If he ain't come back, he's dead. And I'll have a funeral for him. But we gotta bring Aurora here so she can see his things. That was his last wish in the letter. I learned Aurora isn't that woman over the radio. That's just, what was that bitch's name again? Hawthorne's bitch?
Francesca.
Yeah, Francesca.
Fucking a rat.
What did I call
She's a
her?
rat.
What did I call her? From day one, I called that girl trouble.
I thought it was the rock kind. Guess not.
You never fuck
Well,
crazy, Dwight. You learned your lesson.
I wasn't fucking her. Jesus, that was fucking Smith. He took her to the cave, whatever bullshit that was. Let's not get tied up with that. Atticus, raise your bottle for a second. May his rest be good.
Frank, old bitch, good bitch.
Took my bottle.
I'm sorry, Simon. I couldn't help myself.
No, you keep it. It's morning. I'm done drinking.
You ain't done drinking till I... Oof, Jesus.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
Ostro, can you keep me up and just lean me against the wall? I need food, coffee. I need a sober. Who's sober? I need. What the hell is this? What is this? What is it? You know what's funny? Alcohol, when you drink it, it disinfects you from the inside. You say so? Oh, fuck. Put it there.
Simon!
Yeah?
They're on the
They're
roof.
on the table. You gotta come yell at them.
Here, let's swing him real good.
Danielle.
It's a little too much, ain't it?
Don't do that.
Probably.
Even me drunk.
Yeah, ain't no pretty good.
Danielle, get down. Thank you. She won't fucking
No.
listen. My roof you're on. I'm gonna push you.
I'll go. Fuck.
You guys want some food? It's good food. Danielle cooked.
One second.
I'm good, thank you.
Silas, I give you full permission to throw her off.
I'm not gonna throw her off.
Come on down from there. You're gonna break your neck.
Come on. Don't make me take you by your arm. Come on. Come on. Let's just get off the roof.
You're not my dad. You'll
You're right,
tell me
I'm
what
not.
to
Now
do.
let's fucking go. Come on. Off the roof. Come on. No, Danielle.
Jump.
No.
Why are you eating food off the
Off the
floor
roof.
like a dog?
Off the roof.
It's not a metal. If it was a
You don't get
can.
off the
There's.
roof, I'm gonna tell
Look
you.
at this.
Get
Look
off
at right behind you here.
So what?
There is a table you can use.
You know what? My
You
shit.
don't have to bend over
Get
on
off
the
the
floor
roof.
like that.
You don't want to see anything bad happen, so get off the roof.
Just saying. Unless you want dirt in your curry.
Come on. Come on.
Come on down.
We're almost off the roof. Come on. Danielle, I'm serious.
I'll get on the roof.
We don't need no one falling off and breaking something. You got a bayonet on your gun on your back. You don't want to fall into that, do you?
No, don't jump from there.
We'll jump.
No. Danielle?
Yeah.
Come
No.
on, Dan.
No.
You're gonna hurt yourself. The snow's not as soft as it seems. There you go.
Oh.
Alright, Jesus. No, it's okay. You want another sip?
Yeah. Oh,
You going to get firewood or
Go back to
something?
the center. I took all the alcohol out of the fridge, so you couldn't go back for anything.
No.
How do you do that?
Because I'm smart. What's up?
Oh.
Atticus, where are you going?
Where's he
No.
I'm going to the
No,
tower.
back to the fucking center. No, back to the fucking center.
Tower.
No, back to the center. God fucking damn it, I'm sick of playing everybody's dad. Get back in the goddamn center before I beat your
Silas,
ass.
you don't have to look after me. Listen,
Somebody fucking needs to get back in the center, please.
I'm fine. I'm just going outside to watch
in
the
the
tower
Back
for a
in a
while.
second.
He's his own man. Let him fucking walk, Silas.
You try to get him to do something, Silas, you're gonna drive yourself mad.
You're gonna get clocked
like
one day,
a
Silas,
fucking
doing that
drive.
shit. You know, that goddamn psychotic cannibal son of a bitch did that shit to me. I was about to shove him off the fucking watchtower.
He's
I
not
don't care if
fucking
he-
cannibal.
I just
Oh,
want him to
yeah?
fucking...
Tell it to the people he ate.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Fuck you.
He was good.
It must have been real good tearing them apart.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Hold on, Simon. Simon.
Come on now, it's not fan the flames.
You got
What?
something on your face, Simon.
That's what I got.
Oh, I can't see that good. The people on the radio coming, I guess.
Perfect. You guys are all drunk.
There's somebody coming.
If it's Hawthorne, I'm gonna throw the bottle at him.
Wait, who's coming? Who's coming from the radio?
I
Who's
think
coming?
it's
Marco and
Ethan.
Gene.
I'll ask again.
I don't. Alright. Well, another round of drinks.
Another round.
Oh, you still there?
Yeah, I ran out. Can somebody loan me some?
Oh, yeah!
Hold on a sec.
There you go! There you go!
Danny, how about you give me the code? I'll get us all a fresh round.
Oh, I've got it all on me, so she couldn't access it. So if you need another bottle, by all means, ask. Here you go.
I'm gonna get on the radio and see if I can get in touch with them again. Or
You could keep an eye out for any yeast and cooking pots. We got plenty of sugar and we've got plenty of fucking pumpkins in these cooking pots.
So you know how to make moonshine.
Absolutely. I pay you. So you know that. So like taking the land bridge off the peninsula, you go to the right. There's like that little bar place there. I don't know what they call
you
that place.
keep it down while
But,
I'm on the telephone.
That guy there.
Thank you.
There, fucking push face.
Yeah, I paid him in 308.
Alright guys, let's work on sobering up. Shit.
Fucking so.
On, gotta check the radio.
I got business I don't want to talk about when people sober up.
Well, you still on the radio? Sober. Move.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. I'm sorry we drank all the liquor.
You want
God,
some more, John? I got some more.
Don't give him any more.
I'm trying to
Here,
sober
polish
up.
off this bottle.
No, I'm good.
No,
I
polish
gotta
off
get
more,
my wits
John.
about
No
me.
more.
I'm good.
Come on, Dwight. You know you want some more.
They got people coming.
I do
You know
want
you
more,
want.
but I got sense. Get that
Come
thing away
on.
from me.
We need
You
to
know
get
you
the
want
rest of
more.
the council sober anyways if you got business.
Yes, first time in a long time. I'm not on the beach, no. If I swim in the water.
No. Actually, that might actually sober you up pretty quickly.
Not every night we could
I
have
don't
a
want
night
to go
like
for a
this.
swim.
The spy Atticus pissing me the fuck off. This is I need a drink at that.
God. I need food. I need coffee. Ethan, bring us coffee, large, extra strong.
Are you
I
even
need.
on the radio with them anymore? I'm pretty sure.
Tell him
once
to
you
bring
turn it
cooking
off-
pots.
pretty sure
I
you
think
turn
the
radio
battery's
off.
dead. The battery's
Hey,
dead.
Simon.
I think.
Try to think about sobering up soon. We got things to do today. I better have been empty. No fallen soldiers. Come on.
Hey. Alright, John, I'm gonna have coffee and. Oh,
They
damn.
all follow fucking soldiers. What's that?
I'm not in any condition to deal with this.
It was right out there in the woods.
Probably Attic.
Oh. God damn it. I'll let him
He's
be.
a biters.
I'm just gonna check on
Other
him.
biters.
I don't see no biters. Stay inside the wall. I can walk. You can't. You're drunk.
Guns? Maybe don't go running towards gunshots without guns. Oh my god.
I bet it's just. I bet it's Atticus blowing off steam.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, you drunk people need to get back inside the compound.
I'm
Oh, there he
sobering
is.
up.
Oh, that's John. Never mind.
It's probably Atticus just blowing off some steam.
Did you see him on the shore from the watchtowers?
I didn't see him. It also sounded like a loud gun. It could have been across the ice potentially, around the beach.
There's no way it was across the ice. I was
on
out
there,
by my
so-
house and it was like right over here.
There's people running up to New Hope.
Hello.
Hey, you hear those gunshots? Was that you guys?
Hello? That's
Oh,
Ethan.
it's Ethan.
He's doing signal shots for trying to find the people across the way on the peninsula.
So he's on the peninsula.
He's out on the water.
Okay.
You know, Dr. Dwight and some girl, I think.
let's get up to the top then. Well, now we know what it is now.
Hello, Clark.
How's it going? Apologies
It's
in
all right,
advance.
mate. Oh, that sounds ominous.
Well, they busted out the moonshine a little early.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sobering up. Guys don't mind putting your guns in the lockup on the side here.
Who's that?
Our guests.
Give me a second, John.
Yeah, there's the early apology there, Mark. People are a little bit tipsy at the moment.
I don't got the code for this one. You get the... There we go, thanks. Problem solved.
Yeah, I got it.
So soft.
Well, you might want to go wash yourself up.
Maybe
We
don't
get some
jump
gas.
off
You're walking sideways.
I'm fine, John. I'm fine.
Yeah. You're drunk, that's what you are.
That's true. I need. It better not be ice water in. Okay.
Rifle and pistol in there. Alright, keep my knife and my axes, you know. Am I alright?
Jane, are you staying out here then? If you're not gonna
No.
put your guns up?
I didn't know that was a thing here, sorry.
It's a thing we do for guests for safety on the inside. I could talk to you outside
I
here.
understand. I just, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I'll just stay out here.
I'm gonna talk to Marco real fast and I'll be right out.
Alright.
I'm gonna talk to her a minute. We're old friends.
Okay. Celebrated
Dwight.
last night.
Howdy. How you doing?
Doing okay? How about you?
What's up? What you need?
I had an encounter with some watchers. Watcher and a keeper on my way back. But started out interesting, I guess. So on my way back, the first time I raided you about wanting to talk to you, well, I started hearing my footsteps around me. Like someone was running around me. 2 people or something like that. Has anyone ever reported hearing things like that? Hearing movement, seeing... I don't know, I didn't see nothing, but I heard sounds. I thought it was nothing for a second.
Not that they told me directly, but I mean, I've heard steps and then, yeah, one's crept up on me, but... Yeah. Yes. No, not really like... other than that, the actual approach, I've not had them like ambling around me or like stalking or anything. I'll be sat somewhere and I'll hear the footsteps and turn around, they're there.
I've had this feeling before in the deep woods, right? There's too much brush and cover. Oh, pardon me.
Alright.
There was too much brush and cover for me to really see anything.
Oh, yeah.
But this
Yeah,
time,
between the
I was next to some trees, camped out, but there's no foliage to hide where this was coming from. I just felt like they were circling me all around me. And I could have swear I said hello, and I heard a whisper back. That's before they approached me. They approached me much later. It got me thinking. I had a theory that, what What if these guys have some kind of advanced technology? I mean, they already got that thing that knocks you out, right? It wouldn't be far-fetched to think that maybe they have some kind of cloaking device. Some kind of advanced camouflage.
It's possible. I wouldn't discount anything until I can, but I mean, you know.
Just I can't see it, so I can't tell unless I see them do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, camouflage is, you know, people can be sneaky, you know. It's easy to hide if you know how to do it. I mean, I've had people walk past me and I'm still almost in the middle of the fucking road before they see me. So it's just, you know, some people just aren't observant, and other times it's a matter of some people are very, very good at hiding. You know?
It wasn't something like that. I mean, the other places I could see that was more foliage, thicker trees. I was next to the beach near a few trees, but it was mostly a clearing. I could look every direction and comfortably see far. And the way it sounded, it was all around me. Real close, like I was walking next to you. Yeah. I thought I was going crazy for a second, but then I walked away and I came back and it was happening again in the same spot. I was wondering if anyone had any experiences like that here.
No, they've told me, but I mean, some people wouldn't admit to it for fear of people thinking they were crazy, you know.
This whole thing is crazy.
I wouldn't put it past them. Certainly, double fucking isn't nuts these days, so that's why I share things.
The dead walk.
Keep it to yourself, you never know.
There's watchers and all this. I mean, it's all crazy, but yeah. So I travel later up the road. I pass the big boat, and then I'm at the elbow there where I usually get picked up at, and I got to get warm. So I start a fire. And I had been talking out loud to myself because I figured they were watching me, and I said, I know you're out there. Crazy talk, I know, but basically, in my own way, taunting them to come out, wondering when they're going to show themselves to me instead of just knocking my ass out. Then the one white, the one people refer to as a keeper, I guess. He comes out. I said, about time. I knew eventually I would see you. You would come to me. And he put a note down next to me saying, how far would I go? I sat there and I took it and I looked at him. He backed up. Then a watcher in black comes out next to him and they're standing next to each other, waiting for me to reply. And I tell them, I know what I'm worthy of, what my intentions are, what my goals are, and what I do. I know what I would do, how far I would go to keep the ones I care safe. I'm yelling this at them across the way because they're backed up a good 12 yards now, something like that. And after yelling at them, telling them, I don't care about their game, but I know I'm a part of it and I ain't got a choice, and eventually I'll know what's going on. I will. I said, in the end, I know what I want and what I strive for and who I am and what I will be and what this place will be. And then the white one claps, turns around, walks away. The watcher in black turns around, walks away.
Thirsty.
So maybe there's more to their game. And I'm on my own path, and that's what matters to them, that I'm seeing. I'm not falling for their smoke screens. Unless there's something they really want the attention of folks for, right? Maybe I'm playing the game in a different way, but it's also the right way. I don't know. I don't know what it means yet. I have to figure it out. Think on it for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that, you're, with what you're all doing, what you're all trying to achieve might be similar in goals and what they're trying to achieve. Well, I say it's worth listening to the tapes. A lot of people kind of put it down to...
At least close the door.
But
No.
it's definitely some important information in there. They have something.
Nothing like that's going on, you
Nora
fucking
talks
dick.
about.
Yeah. We saw you going in there.
I'm sorry, these guys are drunk.
It's right. They're having a party. It's fine.
Sorry.
She talks about a greater good. You know, she might not see it, but the people who come after her will. Right.
I need to listen to
I
those
think that's
tapes.
important.
I'll go get them and I'll listen to them again. Or I'm half. I was, I don't know, like a couple in, at least 7 in.
Yeah.
I'll listen to them and.
Yeah, there's some important information in there. I say you'll get an understanding of her journey, where she went. She obviously has a very different experience to what we've got. It was a different time. They were different fucking people. They played the game, whatever you want to play it. They did it differently back then. You know?
I mean, 5 years of
What it
doing
is
this,
now.
they have 5 years of trying to perfect it. What's the 6th year going to look like?
Exactly. Yeah. You know, it's a very good question, mate. You know, and I don't think anyone's going to answer that except for them. It definitely sounds like you had an interesting interaction with that no one else has experienced, that they've shared. But I'm sure people have had similar experiences and they haven't shared them, because I know when I was at the barn, I was saying, you know, talking to these people inside about, you know, do you even understand this enemy you've created for yourself in them? And they were like, you know, are you one of them? Do you want to join them? And it's like, people are like that all across the island. You talk about trying to understand something and people think you're trying to join it. And it's like, no, understanding is not condoning or anything. You know, it's merely understanding.
I mean, it's part of survival. You got to know
Yeah.
what's going on to
Yeah.
have a chance.
Oh yeah, boys, I
Like, you
did
can't
it.
can't avoid the future unless you understand the past, right? That's why you've got to study the past and the history of things, or you know, we'll make the same mistakes. You know, that's why people like the Arturius and Regis and Juliana, they were important, because what they experienced might help us avoid bloodshed, problems, all sorts. You know, but I don't know. A lot of people don't see it that way.
I see. I'm sorry if I got you in any trouble there.
It's okay. You're fine. You didn't know.
Let's head outside the walls and talk some more. I got to talk to
See your
Jamie.
people. See your people looking comfortable.
Bye. You know.
First time they got their own wine in a while. We've been through a lot of trials recently. Had to make some hard calls.
I need to
but
sober up.
in the end, we have the privilege to drink out here and not be bothered. We have walls. People like Hawthorne can't just walk out here either.
Yeah.
It's my bike.
You know, I had some problems with the syndicate recently. Well, I say some problems. I had a problem with the syndicate recently. I did want to tell you guys about them, so I was there for that meeting.
Yeah. Can I give him some saline to sober his ass
What's their
up?
intentions these days?
Who are these new people there? Are they supposed to have their guns, or?
No, I wouldn't.
Bite.
What do we have in here?
I don't know.
Bite.
Hello?
There's 3 of you
Hello?
and only there's 3 of you and 1 of me.
I need everyone's attention! Thank you.
Yes, John.
Who's our guest here?
I tell you, this man right here is a good man. That right there is Jackson. He's a man.
Oh, and I'm chopped liver?
That
You can
right
call me
there is
Creed.
I've only saved your life
We've met
twice.
I know you, Krieg. I just wanted to make sure we have people following the rules of the guns here at guests that we don't know. But I trust you, Krieg, so you're fine. It's just...
They're both with
What are the
me,
rules
John.
so I know them and I make sure to follow them?
All right, thank you. Just, people have been loose about it is all. I'm getting pissed. Just all. Making sure I'm heard.
Sorry, John.
Excuse me.
The rules with the... I can tell you.
Silas, I appreciate what you're doing.
We don't like sitting by the campfire roasting a whole steak on a stick. Come on.
So there's somewhere I can put.
All right, to grab my guns back.
Marshmallows are nice.
Let me get Clark to open it up.
No, you can keep them. I'm vouching for it. You'll be fine.
They need to give me the code. They
Come
haven't-
with me. We gotta sort all the medical that Ethan
Hey,
brought.
Clark, can you open up the
Come
side
on
door,
this
please?
way.
I haven't got that code yet.
Where? They taking my bike somewhere?
It's right over there. Rose,
Morgan, if you,
Cheers, sunshine.
Jane, your company, if you wouldn't mind walking with me down to the village, it's quieter down there. My people were celebrating last night and they're still drunk and stupid.
Oh, what happened last night?
I was just celebrating, just coming together. But they went a little far with the drinking, so now they're not all there.
Yeah, Dwight seems pretty toasted.
Yeah. I had my fair share, but I knew when to sober up. The moonshine is strong. Who's your friend with you?
This is Sleepy.
I'm John.
You've just been, hanging out, so... Have you been here before?
Once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quiet out here. I'm guessing Atticus isn't around tonight, is he?
He is. He's just being pissy.
Oh, I'll give him his space then.
Yeah. I won't bother you with the details.
Wasn't gonna pry. Unlike a lot of people, I'm perfectly fine with not knowing things.
I am for the most part, until I need to know how to protect my people. Then I gotta start asking questions and knowing things, and this whole watcher crap's got me all over the place, but when they come to you, not much you can do about it.
I guess.
I guess I can ask you the same questions that I asked him, because at this point, I imagine you're living in Valtorius, or you're just neighbors or something.
We're close.
Okay. Well, you probably have asked him the same questions over this time, but... He was here before all this, right? At least the last time it happened. Was that the first time he was here, or has he been here for longer than that?
He was here a little over 5 years. He came here from New York when everything, I guess, broke out, the beginning.
Just like Regis?
To be honest, I'm not as familiar with Regis's story as Artorius.
It's just...
It's
said the same way as
didn't
his,
speak with him
almost.
as much.
That's why.
I thought Regis came here before.
He said he'd been here for 5 years.
But I know
to
it
me.
was... Okay. I knew it was around the same time. The Lightkeeper's been here his whole life.
Regis said he'd never seen anything. He'd never seen the games played, or he didn't understand how it worked. He just knew it all fell apart every time. It's just what we've been going through and been seeing. It's hard to believe for me. Someone who's been here a while now, to think you could be here for 5 years and not know shit. Or people here know more than you know. You know what I mean? Does that line up?
So this is a common thing that people don't understand, because despite the times I've sat there and listened to Artorius explain time and time and time again, people don't get these little details. But what it is it wasn't like this before. they never saw Watchers to the point where when people mentioned them, it was almost like an urban legend because nobody really ever saw them. And the few that did, I guess people just didn't know if it was real.
And Marco was telling me
once
that there are signs of folks who look like the Watchers who had raided military bases with sticks and spears and wooden bows. Did they know anything about that? Would Artorias know anything about that?
I could try asking him that again, but he never mentioned that to me. That actually the first time I heard of something like that was from Marco. Was that on the peninsula?
I don't remember where he said where. It just briefly brought it up. I'll do
Artorias. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I do owe him a bit of an apology in a way. I don't feel wrong for the way I reacted, but back then, to keep my people safe, I had to distance myself from people who could potentially be a threat to this place. After being Regis, and he rubbed me the wrong way, and at the end of it, you may have heard what happened to him, what he became, or what he was. It further my distrust from folks who had been here before.
Well, Regis was a very fucked up man.
Yeah. It's just that out here in New Hope, we've had it different. It's been more peaceful. We don't have enemies coming to our front gates every day. The only problems we had was Watchers shelling the area, or at least we believe them to be the ones doing it, and the infected being brought to our front doors by the methods so commonly heard throughout all of this. So, anybody who could have been related to Watchers or close to that, I wasn't going to have here, just in case they were among them.
He understands why people feel certain ways, but it doesn't change what he went through either. He watched everybody that he cared about die to everything before. And it wasn't these trials that you see the Watchers actively putting people through. It was just combat between the different groups. Everyone would be okay, and then the infighting would start, and then they just all killed each other. Resources dwindled. They killed, like, the animals. The animals got sick at some point, he said, so food became scarce.
I see. I mean, it fits in my new theory a little bit, but it's good to know.
From what he says, it seems like maybe things were smaller before, and from what it sounds like, and from what we see from Nora's tapes, people were recruited to this. So perhaps whatever organization these people work with are bigger than before.
Yeah, that's what I think these days too. Now, for the longest,
and I don't know if they had access to the same technology they did before. Those sticks that knock people out. Clearly, the radios. It sounds like from some of the things they are around us in the water on different atolls or ships, maybe.
Yeah.
It's just a theory that I have.
Ever since I came back here one day, I guess you can say this was changed my perspective a little bit. I thought I could hide out here with my people, my friends, the family I made here. No infected, safe. And then they tested me. They brought the infected in from my front gates, like they've done with so many other people. And they shelled nearby areas and caused all kinds of problems, and we dealt with them. We stayed united, we stuck together. We had our hard calls. But in the end, we still thrive, and they haven't been back since to mess with us. So I have a feeling in some way or somehow, it's not about being in big groups, but it's about sticking to your beliefs, how you operate, and not falling apart over every small, little, insignificant little thing. I may have killed people. I have to protect the many over the few. I've had to pull my gun out here in New Hope and stop people from inflicting more pain. But in the end, it was the right call because this place is still here. We don't have new enemies. We don't have new problems. We're thriving here. And I don't think that's wrong anymore. I don't think the Watchers necessarily want to stop that, maybe. It's a new theory I have, but it's not. I still have the old theory where it might be trying to disperse some of us. Or it's a way to test us. It still could be that. At the same time, I had a new thing happen to me, and I brought it up with my counsel, but I haven't told too many people yet. On the way back here, I was walking. Long way. I started hearing movement around me in the woods. And it was all over the place. At least two I could tell. I think I was being followed by them. And eventually I sat down to make a fire, and a man in white walked out. Left me a note asking me how far I would go. And I read it, and then I noticed the man in black walked out next to him. I stared at them for a bit before I composed what I was going to say. I don't exactly remember the words I spoke, but along the lines, I yelled at them, I know what I'm worthy of, who I care about, what my goals are, what I will achieve, and what I will become, and how far I would go. I know what it takes. I know what it needs to be done. I even said along the lines is, I don't know what your game is, what you're playing at 100%. I have my ideas, but in the end, I don't care about what your goals are. I care about what my goals are and what I will do to achieve them. And by the end of it, the one in white just clapped, turned around and walked off, and the one in black turned suit. They knocked me out and nothing. Left me be, and I went on my way. So if that adds to the picture whatsoever, because I know part of this entire thing is knowing is half the battle. I think everyone deserves to know as many pieces to this fucking puzzle as they could. So if that helps anyone down the road, I've done my part there.
I think the best thing to do is live your life not caring if they think you're worthy or not, or even asking yourself that question.
That's what I ultimately come down to, is that sentiment right there.
The Lightkeeper asked me if, if there would ever, if it would come to a time that I would have to answer that question. And I said, I know who I am. I'm not asking myself that question. It doesn't fucking matter, in my opinion. I've been doing what I've been doing the last 5 years, It's always a fight at some point. And then you get to go back to peace for a bit, and it's just a cycle. It's just the way living is now. The only difference is now I'm stuck here.
I have to imagine the Watchers game has evolved over the years as they've gotten more people. It's intentional to be brought here. It's intentional for the conflicts to happen here. They know they could be transparent and they could solve a lot of issues. It could. But by the end of it, they're weeding people out. The kind of people, it's hard to say exactly if they're weak, the chaotic, the evil, the good, the strong. In the end of it, we don't know enough yet. At least I don't know enough yet to decide what their true intention is, what they're looking for. Even if it is just recruitment for their perfect utopia, their paradise, whatever that might be.
Nora talked about building something that she wouldn't live to see.
I haven't listened to all the tapes yet, but my friend has them, all of them that he could find. And I'm going to listen to the rest of them today. I was onto that, but I didn't get a chance to finish. Things happened, things come up, but kind of forgot about it for a bit.
She had a number. That was when I realized that that would never be any organization that I could ever see eye to eye with, because we are never just a number.
And we're not. We're people. We're complex. We're many things. I just hope this coming calamity, what I build here gets to last. Or, at the very least, we get to leave. But who knows? Till that time comes, we gotta be on our feet. Ready for anything.
And everybody's already killing each other back on the main island.
Yeah. I've seen the ruins. I've seen the places that once had life a month ago. Ghost towns again, taken back by the dead. It won't happen here, I'm sure of it. New Hope won't have that kind of fight because we don't go looking for it. And if it comes our way, it's a one-sided fight that we finish, and we don't go looking for it more. We don't go looking for vengeance once the fight's over either. Even though we lose some people in a fight, we would. I'm sure it would happen. The cycle would end one way or another. But we have something unique here. I mean, it's geological. We have water between us and the mainland, and an ice pack that's hard to navigate for some. Makes it hard for folks to come out here to bring war to us. They have to come to our home field advantage. Most folks don't want to do that, even if they are heartless fucking monsters.
Maybe you have a better chance. I just stay solo.
And if that works for you, it works for you. I know not everybody's looking for what we have here, but enough people out there need a second chance, and I give it that. I need to get a fire started.
Yes, going.
Sorry. Beat you to it.
That's fine. But in the end, the last thing I wanted to ask is, if you wouldn't mind, if I don't get to see Artorias, extend that apology on my behalf, if you wouldn't mind.
I can do that.
Long road ahead of everyone.
Pretty.
Still.
pretty understanding man, so. Just remember that, you know, all of that shit before is the reason he lost everybody.
Everyone's been through a mountain of bullshit. That's for sure.
He said,
Sure.
the people he came here with, they knew about this place, you know. It was like kind of remote, cold. The infection hadn't made its way out here, and it didn't for a while. He even was thinking recently, what if the Watchers were the ones that even brought it out here to begin with? Because they were thriving, they were making it. Everything here was away from the rest of the world as the world crumbled to pieces. It's history over and over again. You have an area where people are thriving and somebody always wants to take it. And often they'll do it in the pursuit of some greater good, some cause. They'll sell a fuck ton of people on, but it's just bullshit. It's just selfish desires of mankind.
Yeah, we're doomed to repeat each other. As long as there's enough of us left to keep going on as a species, at some point maybe we might figure it out generations later. Imagine if we do rebuild 300, 400 years from now, and in their history books is the, you know, great collapse of society, and then the rebuilding. Wouldn't that make an interesting piece of history to read about as a kid in high school, taking your history class?
To rise and fall and repeat the same mistakes all over.
That's one thing I got from the tapes, which they don't repeat the same mistakes. Whatever their fucking plan is, they have a very different idea of where they want to be. What that idea is, I cannot fucking say.
It's hard to...
They seem to be quite content that whatever we did before was wrong.
The thing is...
Making the same mistakes.
How big are these circles we go in? How could you say that we're making the same mistakes? Right. Mankind's been around for a very long time. Medieval ages endured and built, had civilizations that lasted much longer than America itself. America's a very young country. Ended young compared to most. But still, we haven't been around long enough to know what a true cycle even looks like, I'd say, if you want my way of thinking about it.
That's why you have to wonder what they want us to discard. That's why listening to the tapes when you're less emotional in the later tapes, you know, it's what are they sacrificing in their eyes to achieve what they want, you know. Maybe emotion is something they need to let go of to be what they need to be now. Maybe it's not an end goal, maybe it's a, you know, for now. That's what they have to give up. It's all fucking theory, isn't it? It's all theory until they tell us. Or we figure it out somehow with more clues, but we don't know enough, you know, to really know what they want, what they plan, what they think.
I tell you what the true failure is of mankind. It's when a country had too much power and they took money away from the schools. Let people be dumb. Let the average person become stuck in an inability to grow and become something more because the government That's my conspiracy theory right here. They're scared of smart people, intelligent people, not just book smart, but emotionally smart. Because they're not easy to control. So when you got a lot of people who want to take care of each other, advance the world in the proper way, it doesn't look good on a checkbook. Maybe that's the fine line they're worried about. Who knows? That's what I'd think about.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I think what I got from the tapes with Nora, the very final one, she talks about, you know, she's escaped this miserable existence of survival, the day-to-day survival. And she said before in another tape, you know, she was going to make memories. You know, it wasn't about what we'd lost, it was about what we still had. And it seemed like what she was finding in her existence matched up with what she was seeing from them, and what she was doing was what they wanted. So maybe there is an element of maybe not rebuilding, but building something better than what was before. You know, free of government, the freedom to be a person, and
that sounds
not like an animal, but you know, that being outside of that society that we put on everyone, right? You know, all the laws and the control, and it was just that 1% at the top, right? Fucking trying to play us like puppets. And half of us knew, you know, half of us fucking knew when we hated it,
But they are
Like,
the
who's the other
1%
half?
now.
I need to
Playing
this
with
is it, that's
everybody
what-
like puppets.
That's what worries me. That's why I'm not like fucking on the train, you know, on the fucking let's go for it, because they have that control, that power, that technology. So what are they? What is their goal? What is their end sight? It's important. It's like
what worries
why
me right now is that
confused about.
I have not heard the last of those tapes. And what you described is basically what I've been telling my people here. My future, my vision, my goal for this place. Makes me worried now that the Watchers will take great interest in this place. That's why they showed themselves to me today. So
that last one is it's all about, like, you know, she says I won't live to see it. It's not like I might not. She knows she won't see the future that she is trying to create. Like, they are. That's why I'm thinking, like, yeah, they might not be human to some people. They might have discarded that portions of humanity in an attempt to push those of us that aren't down that path in their mind in the right direction, you know. But so it's not. We don't know enough, but it's worth listening to them just to understand her journey, for sure. But she is still alive, involved. But I'm sure that was her voice on that fucking radio.
I'm sure it was too.
Talking to the captain.
For the boat,
Sure.
yes.
Yeah, that was her.
Artorias can.
Like, I've listened to enough tapes from before to know that it didn't sound like her before, but it had a piece of her there. Like, listen to her very last tape after she was recruited, and it's very robotic still. It's emotionless, soulless, some people said, but it sounded somewhat like that, but a little bit more human when she was talking to him. So I don't know.
I want to go get Clark and the tapes. I need to finish them because it's starting to get a little eerie how much her story matches mine right now. Maybe not exactly, but the ending. I don't know.
Push the thought out of your head.
I'm worried that...
Don't compare.
No.
Don't compare.
I know what I want and what I want to do. What worries me is what interest the Watchers will take in New Hope, and if they would take it from me. That's what I'm worried about.
No, you should listen, yeah.
Hey, Clark, I need to finish listening to those tapes.
Okay.
This one's getting a little.
Do you want to
empty.
listen to
Yeah, I want to listen to them.
him with Atticus or just by yourself?
That's the one you were gonna.
I don't give a shit what he
That's
thinks
what I
right
was gonna
now. I'll
say
listen to
for
it
later.
myself.
In this case, I think it's best if it goes
Alright,
to you.
yeah, I can go grab them.
Like everybody else
Do you want all of them, or is there just certain ones that you hadn't listened to?
All of them, because I don't exactly remember where I left off when we got called to be busy.
Alright.
I know Simon wants to give up his spot in the council, but if he wants to have Atticus comes in, we'll have to have a vote about that.
And he said he was going to go to this watchtower.
I think it's
and
just
he
one
never
right
ended
there.
up coming to the watchtower, so I don't know where he went.
Concept of code or morals that is greater than myself.
All these groups do. They all have that. Every group rants. When they bring a new person in,
Well, you
they're
bring
up asking
in
the same question, aren't
like-minded
they?
people.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
what you
that's
want.
it.
You want like-minded
What makes
people.
them like-minded? Are they worthy of that group? You know, it's the same thing. So it's definitely an element of recruitment to it. You know, what is your future? Like, where do you see yourself in 5 fucking years? You know, it's like a job interview. You know.
Hopefully, living my happy little life in peace and fucking quiet, but you know, it's not gonna happen.
But then what if that is what they want for everyone? You know?
Okay, well then
does
they
align.
can. That's fine. Whether they want it or not, I'm gonna keep staying on my path.
That's what you should do, though, like, regardless. Like, it's about your path, you know? You gotta stay you.
Alright, thanks. Well, if anyone wants to accompany me, they can, but I'm gonna go sit over there, that room building, and listen to
I've
these.
heard them a lot, so, yeah, I will let you digest them.
I
Yeah,
don't know if
like
I've read
James
all of
says,
them.
if you want to compare yourself to it, inform yourself of them. That's what you need to do.
I know,
but
just to be clear,
it's a
there-
different time.
I know that too, and I know there's a difference between me and her. The last few words you said are the things I've said before, and that could be coincidence, you know. That could be whatever it is. That's not what bothers me. It's just if I'm building something that they seem similar or have interest in, my fear is them taking it from me. But maybe I'll have a different opinion after these tapes.
It was like I
What
said
would
to the
you
people
do?
in the barn.
What would you do if the capital showed up on your shores and wanted to take what you have here?
I'd fight tooth and nail. Easily.
There you go. Watchers are no fucking different.
They just got fucking mortars. It's the only difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fancy
and zappy
choice, you know.
Just got fucking mortars. That's what we're doing in chat. This has been some really good dialogue in RP. This is getting really crazy.
John?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know where you went. I haven't listened to all, so might as well listen with you.
If you wouldn't mind,
See if
grab
there's one I haven't heard.
some wood from that pile back there, up the hill.
Yeah.
Ow! Fucking hit my shin. Sorry, I've been trying to get comfortable and I keep putting pressure on my desk in a weird way and it slides. Ah. I think this is the last one I was at, number 23.
Dayz log. Day 23. Here we stay at the East Port. There's a host of people living around this place. A lot of natives and a smattering of survivors who came here just like us. The doctor was there to help treat those in need, and Jamie was looked over. Clean bill of health. All it costs is about a bear meat for that. We were happy to spare it. Mike said about haggling for a few guns, and she sat us a good rifle, a 12 gauge, 2 pistols, and even a crossbow. Always wanted to use one of those. Abram was there too. He got us a little house to stay in that was warm. From what I can gather, there's more going on than we originally thought. Suffice to say, Mike was right with the drifter issue. This thing that later killed someone outside the North Port. Dropped him dead in the street. He didn't live long, though. Some others hunted him like a dog. Hung him from his thumbs in a tree. Wolves took care of the rest. These islanders do not tolerate criminals. We're all just trying to survive. Live a life as close as possible to the ones we had taken from us. That being said, so are those who would take things from others. It's demise. Rumors are spread around saying some folks down south across the land bridge keep people from scavenging the old military training areas. They're heavily armed, but they sometimes venture to the main island to cause problems. See how all these thoughts linger as I try to get some sleep.
At what point did the broadcast start? This sounds like before they were thriving.
50 to 60 days.
stayed another day at the port. Turns out there's a few bands organizing around the island. Didn't realize we landed in the middle of something ongoing. The drifter wasn't just one fellow running around looking for trouble. The scout trying to probe the different cities and settlements. Doesn't sound good. All of us packed up and left as soon as possible. Left behind some 50 people in the streets, all arguing and confused about what they were going to do. Sounds like something big is going to go
Doesn't
down.
that sound familiar?
Something we don't want to be a part of.
Oh, yeah.
Little cabin never looked so good. Jamie thinks we're cutting ourselves off from having more protection. We'll spend the next few days fixing it up to be safer. But they can only get so safe. He's right. Fuck, I need a drink.
Yeah, the broadcast is 50 days in, so
Okay, that's good
it
to
would
know.
be after all this. The interesting thing about the tape you played before this one is she mentions again that the islanders do not tolerate crime. That is something said in the original broadcast, and for some reason I feel like that's intentional.
I wonder what the original people were like. I don't think folks just start killing each other out of the blue. I know bad actors come, and like Marco said, that's probably whoever the watchers, keepers, whatever you want to call the both of them. Whatever they started to do here when they got here, whatever their vision was, they started enacting it.
So I do know from...
A27.
Wait.
You ever swing a hammer for so long that you can hear the sound of nails going into lumber in your dreams?
Sorry about that. Hold that thought.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, that happened. I'd rather not pound nails for 2 days if I had the choice. But I'll probably have to again someday, knowing how things are going. And we brought back a radio. Big one. Something Jared's been messing with the whole time whenever he gets the chance. We hear chatter across the island. People moving about, sharing news and meeting up for trades. It's like an ant colony. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Except God doesn't have a magnifying glass. It's a big fucking air conditioner set on high. Anyway, we're hearing a lot of talk about the South Island folks. They apparently tried pushing some old guy out of his place down there. Didn't pan out too well for them. Lost enough men that they decided to try it again. Others have moved to the southeast island as well. Where there's a whole village from Old Earth, as they call it. Sounds nice. Fluid and quiet. Maybe we should go check it out. See if they have room to spare for Jamie and Jared at least. I'd like to know if they're gonna raise that kid in a safer space. This cabin won't cut it. At least I get to get out for a while. Josh asked me to go hunting again. Looks like we're gonna need a lot. I always need more. Funny how that works out.
That southeast island she's talking about, she said they set up a community there. There's a whole bunch of buildings that are nothing but ruins.
I don't think I've ever been out there, but I haven't made myself much of a traveler. Just only leave when I have to.
I think I've been everywhere at this point. But not with the fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to do that. I think, I'm on the right path. It's just, what's that final hurdle gonna look like when it comes? Is it something I can even get over?
I just like finding bear caves and mountaintop views of the sunrise.
I know where a few bear caves are here, but I think, I don't want to find anything else out if I don't have to. You ready for the next one?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Nora's log. Day 30. I only got caught in a blizzard. Dasha is sleeping while I stay up at the fire. Weather is getting worse, so this may be the last time for a while. I'm fine staying up here for a few days, though. This lady here, Dasha, she's good company. I'm finally talking. At least talking a little more. Doesn't bother me either way. These mountains bring is so refreshing. Oh, she could stroll across the ridge just because we wanted to. And even go out and do a snowball fight. Can't remember the last time I did that. See, that's the thing about this place. It almost seems to have no memories. You can forget a lot out here alone in the cold. Or you can make new memories. The island definitely has a way of changing how you look at things. I used to mourn the loss of my family. I miss my parents. I miss my boyfriend. Fuck, I even miss my stupid fucking job. I only was just reminded of that when we got back to the cabin the other day. And it passed again. Out up in the snow, sitting by a fire. Get this woman across from me thinking, yeah, I can do this. Because what happened is already gone. Everything is gone, and all I have left is this. Right here. So I'll make something from it. I'll make memories.
So another thing to think of when we're looking at the timeline of these tapes is that she showed up here, I think Artorias said, about 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's good to know too. I didn't think about that.
Because for the last year before we got here, from what Artorias said, it was just the 6 of them left, and there was 0 infected. So from when she gets here to when there's just the 6 of them and 0 infected, that's 2 years. These tapes only cover 60 days of that.
Yeah, it's
or 50 days.
It's a lot of missing time.
I'd imagine the missing time is all the people trying to kill each other.
Finally made it out of the mountains. But we didn't expect the hunting trip to end like it did. We weren't but half a mile from the cabin when we stumbled on several bodies. From the looks of it, they were soldiers. They hadn't been there very long. Strange uniforms, but then again, neither of us could really say we knew what countries used what. They'd been shot not with guns, but with arrows and spears, stripped of their useful gear. Looks like they got ambushed. Into one of the bodies, we found a note. All it said was, "Are you unworthy?" Not sure what the fuck that meant, but we took off as quick as rabbits we hunted. By the time we caught our breath, I could see in Yasha's eyes. But we shouldn't speak of what we found. It would only make things worse. Pretty sure if Mike found out, he'd be packing up all of our shit himself and making for the nearest boat. Yasha and I talked outside for a bit. She's scared. But not for herself. She's a fighter. She wants to take the problem head on. But the problem we face isn't someone killing off highly trained soldiers so primitively that we don't know who the fuck did it. It took a lot to get her to back down. Convince her not to leave. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
That's the one Marco was referencing right there.
Yeah. Soldiers. So has he seen those bodies?
I think I can't remember exactly what he said, but I think that's what he was getting onto over the radio with me earlier today.
I'm gonna ask him about that. See, that's another thing that I found interesting. There's a frozen lake up north, and there are also soldiers in those same... I think it's the same uniform she's referencing in. And I've seen them in multiple places around the island, and in some of the smaller islands. There's a really small island southeast from here. Or no, the small one, I'm not sure. It's somewhere south. It's not too far from here. And there's 6 of those soldiers a few of them are climbing onto a small radio tower looking antenna. It's not huge, but there's a note there that says they were unworthy. So I feel like Artorias probably would have noticed a militarized presence when he was here. So I wonder who they are and where they came from. Or maybe they're the people the Watchers took all this equipment from.
Sounds like it. I mean, it could be that.
I'll bring that up to Marco too.
Dog's logs. A34. Yasha spilled the secret. All the time she doesn't have to talk. She just came out with it. Of course, Mike was pissed that we kept it from him. Jared wasn't upset or worried. Jamie was, well, Jamie. We talked it over, decided to let it be for now. I don't know what Mike did for a living before all this, but he seemed to be understanding of the situation. Not that he stayed up all night, looking out the front window slits with rifle in hand. I don't know if that's paranoia or not. The guy's here. Dora's log. A39. It's been a while. I like it at least. A lot changed in the last few days. Stevie isn't having a good time with the kid. Jared is getting anxious about the situation we're in. But with having a kid at some point in the cabin, you know, on the radio talking to some of the others about having you removed in one of the settlements for the next few months. I think he'll be a good father. Already looking out for a kid that hasn't come into this new world yet. In the meantime, Yasha and I have been venturing around more and more. The company has been the best thing I could ask for. We've seen so much already. I'll have to talk until the stars come out. And the sun replace them eventually. It's been a good time. But we realized yesterday we may not have been alone the entire time we were out. We found tracks. Not many, 2 sets by the looks of it. And whoever they were used their own tracks to double back. Which isn't something most people think of doing while hunting. Only when wanting to not get caught by other humans. Real bad part, because another note was left. Are you unworthy? My question is, if they were watching us out there, why not at the cabin? They should have checked the area and found no signs. So they must only be watching us. Unless we've missed something completely. It scares me. But I can't help but be curious about who the hell is doing this.
They're definitely turning into, sounds like the beginning of their game as they figure themselves out. I wonder if there's more of these that would eventually describe the evolution of that game to this now.
Dawes log. A43. It's been eating at me for the last 4 days. Sitting in this cabin, a blizzard hammering the outside of the walls and windows. Can't stop looking out into it, wondering if I'll see them. 2 days ago, we found more tracks, Yasha and I. Followed them until they disappeared up into the rocks, but didn't pick up the trail. Wherever they are, they're good. And they know it. I swear they're tempting us further and further from our little home, but I need to know. So does Yasha. Yesterday I came upon another note. Are you unworthy? The words have been haunting my dreams as I lay in our bed, tossing and turning while thinking what it could mean. Is this just a sick joke? And frank that some of the islanders are playing just to mess with us. They haven't told the others. They're too involved with what's going on down south. You don't understand. You don't get it. You wouldn't put a second thought to the notes. I could probably bird off as some psycho that just...
Huh. His cuts there.
Noah's log. Dave, 46. It's done. We hacked our shit and left. Oh, we didn't take everything we needed. I know Yasha and I will find more. We look out for one another after all. I couldn't be doing this without her. She's the anchor on this ship during a storm, and without her I'd be adrift. But she's with me now. Up at our camp in the mountains. And what's better yet is they didn't leave another no. No. I saw them. I fucking saw them. Watching us from the shadows in the night. It was their breath. That's what I saw first. I didn't startle Yasha. I just decided to tell her when they weren't there anymore. She could hardly get to sleep earlier. She was so excited. I wonder what they'll have us do next. I can't wait. I need to know. I have to know. If I don't find the answers, I don't know what I'll do.
Next few we have here is Nora's log, recruitment 1 and 2, and then Curious. I don't know what that one is.
Cerberus, that's the one from the boat. Yeah, it's not really a Nora log. It's just it's stuff from the boat.
Holy shit. Fuck. Who are you? Wait. No. It's okay. I'm not here for trouble. If you saw the notes, the tracks, was that you?
Are you unworthy?
Am I? No, we'd be changing her because of you. Who wants to know why? Why us? What the hell is this all about? We left the others and they don't know. They don't know anything. Please. I want to know. We want to know why you chose us.
Are you unworthy?
No. We are worthy. We've come this far. Tell us. What comes next?
Follow me.
Sounds like the Watchers back then were more eager. And then again, we are missing chunks of time. But it sounds like they were quick to recruit her almost. But that's just me guessing.
So it's a very different time.
Where am I? What is this place?
What is your name?
Nora Edwards.
Are you unworthy?
Where is Yasha?
Are you unworthy?
No. I am worthy.
Will you do whatever it takes?
Yes. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever purpose you have for me, I'll do it. I don't want to live like I did before. I want a purpose. I want a path.
Then you are now one of few. You are part of the future, Nora Edwards. You will see our dreams made into reality.
Is Yasha alive? I have to know, please.
Come with us. She waits for you.
I always thought that one sounds like she's
Edwards,
talking to two people.
Yeah, that's what I
Serial
thought too.
number 1185. I am worthy of my kind. The future is my duty. My purpose is for progress. Everything here makes sense. What I left behind was a miserable life. A day-to-day struggle that humanity unleashed upon itself. I am no longer a part of that. I am a part of a greater good. An effort, not to undo what has already passed, but an effort to rise above our past. The earth will be healed in time, and I will never see that come. But those that come after me will.
We have given you the tools to strike down this pending doom. Seek out those who have saved humanity in the past, and will do so in the future. They are your hope for survival against even the most basic of injuries. You will also find 4 keys to unlock your salvation from this plague. Without them, more will perish at the hands of those who sought to come here. Humanity is killing itself, and you are the only masters of that future. But do not forget that the dead hold their secrets. Are you unworthy?
All I know is I gotta think on this.
Yeah. I'm thinking about.
The bodies with the soldiers and spears and mentions in that one tape, have you seen them?
I don't know if
Person?
it's the same ones, but I've seen bodies like it, yeah. That military base, east of the capital, there's bodies up near that. What do you call it? It's like a big round thing. I don't know if it's a radar dish or something. But, yeah, and I want to say the west side of it. Down the hill, there's like 4 people, and then round the corner, there's another 1. 2 of them.
You don't believe in ghosts?
Impaled on them.
Hey, Clark, is the rest of the council sober yet?
I'm not sure. I've just been hanging out here, waiting for you guys.
I'm gonna head back up to the top, and we should get a meeting started here shortly if we can.
All right. Are you guys coming back up there? Or? God, what happened?
He might, if it ensured the safety of the many. He was never like 100% on that idea. He was saying we're gonna be realistic. If things are out of our favor to save lives, I'd give myself up to save them. Is kind of what he mostly meant by that.
First recommendation is turning some of these walls into windows. You have no real view out that doesn't involve
Simon, you sober enough for
you
me?
sticking your entire head out.
I was just about to ask. you for one. Was I not? Goddamn.
You were. You were.
You're like a prophecy, John.
I'm gonna make sure we have a fruitful future, and I see it with my own eyes.
Well,
I
I'll
know
tell you
things.
first. Oh, shit. You go on ahead there.
I'm
Let
being
me put this
sarcastic.
bottle up. What? Oh. God damn. I was gonna talk to you about having a meeting about training our people how to shoot.
Yeah, we gotta do that. It's important. Just in case whatever comes our way.
Exactly. We've been prioritizing all this drama and putting up these walls, but
What's
not
everybody doing down there?
fighting,
Just talking?
not
Just
shooting.
private?
Not a fucking clue.
And if Hawthorne comes up here to kill Dwight, which Ethan says he's trying to do that, he's trying to get a boat to come out here to kill him, we ain't gonna do much for Dwight. We're gonna defend him much we can, but we're gonna die. Unless we start training.
Tomorrow, then, we'll get people together, go out to the fields, and start practicing. We got a lot of ammo. A lot of friends can bring us ammo, too. They say they can.
Yeah, we got plenty in them lockers. They're crates. We got them in crates.
I guess that's important to tell you. On my way back here, I was approached by a watcher in white and a watcher in black. They left me a new note saying, "How far would you go?" They didn't knock me out this time. They didn't do nothing like that. Just came up to me, gave me my note, walked off, gave me a moment to read it and think. And I hollered at them that, all the things I've been saying about how New Hope is our destiny, it's our future. I'll fight for it. I know who I am. I know what I'd do and how far I would go. I said, you guys probably know who people I've killed to keep this place safe because you're listening and you're watching all the time. And I'd do anything to keep this place safe. I don't care about their games and you know what I've been saying. I let it all out at them. The one in white turned to me and just clapped. And then they both turned around and walked into the woods.
Disappeared.
Disappeared.
How far would you go?
That means a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
I know what it takes to make hard calls. But I also know my limits when it's too much.
Takes a strong man to know that. Stronger man to stop himself.
I think there's a reason why it's been quiet out here lately, why we've been bombed. We'll probably pass some kind of fucking test without realizing it.
Why are you guys sitting out here in the cold?
And there's more to come, I'm sure of it.
I mean, did you know about the gas
Nobody's gonna
days
shoot
ago, right?
guns.
God damn!
Oh.
What is that? Is it an alarm clock upstairs?
This is the second time today. Third time this week somebody's put an alarm clock under my bed, John.
I think that's the least
That
of
ain't
our
funny.
worries.
That ain't fucking funny.
Hey, I thought you had a telephone up there you weren't telling us about. It's working.
I'm so fucking sick of this, John. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. I mean, First time it happened, I was dead asleep. You know how hard it is for me to go back to sleep, John? It's hard. Here, scoot over, son. We ain't holding hands.
The Atticus go off to bed.
What were you saying?
Clark.
Yeah,
fucking
I
cock.
think so.
I was just saying,
Clark.
I think we passed some kind of test maybe, and they're gonna test us more again.
Open the door, please.
The gas though, I didn't know about that gas. No one told me nothing about it. I heard it happens before.
I thought they told you. Well, it was a few people arrived here. It was Gil, Bruno, and some half-brained girl. And they were getting ready to leave. We were down by the docks.
Come on in if you want.
No, I'm gonna fucking hit him. I'm gonna fucking break your goddamn nose. Two times in one day. 2 times.
It wasn't me.
Tell me, who?
I don't know.
Who else?
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me, but I was running up here and I was talking to those
One
guys
more
outside
time,
and heard it.
Clark.
It
One more
wasn't me,
time.
I promise.
I'm gonna stick the clock in your fucking eye hole.
I promise it wasn't me.
God damn.
Oh my goodness. You weren't even asleep this time though.
Don't matter. It's the damn door.
Can I have my alarm clock back?
No, it's out in the fucking hills.
Oh.
Yeah, he tossed it. He went far. Could have been a baseball player. I was just telling him about my encounter that I told you about on the boat ride back. Did the gas, did that come after or before we put down Gabriel?
After. I think it was a day after.
I've heard the gas happening before. I wonder if it means something. Then again, why would the Watchers approach me the way they did?
There you are in your proper place, beneath me.
They're probably gonna give you a decision. They're gonna force you to make a hard call.
That's what I'm scared of.
But you gotta be ready for that. But like I was saying about the gas, they were getting ready to leave. We heard 2 bombs. Two bombs dropping. One with a bang, one that was quiet. The girls said it was gas. We ran up here, you know, or I ran up here. They chased after me. All out in that field, John. Covered in gas.
Do you think that could
And it
be
started
them?
rising towards us. What?
I think that might be potentially them showing what the coming calamity could be if we fail their games.
Yeah.
What they could do to us if they wanted to.
Well, they're gonna trap us. They completely cut off the other side of the island with that gas, John. Completely cut us off. We got up there on the hill with them greenhouses with those notes on it. And it covered us like a goddamn donut. It didn't come down here to the bar. It didn't go down to the village. Just covered us.
We need to get respirators
Now watch.
then. We need to get gas masks.
I already told Ethan. Told Gil.
That's good. I need a bunch of them, just in case it decides to hit here one day. And that's our only way to get out is on the boat. Gas masks on.
We need mask filters and construction masks because we can make them ourselves. Frank told me, and Clark knows too. Gotta
Yeah,
make
a
'em.
lot of charcoal.
You should listen to Clark's collection too. I don't want to think on this alone. But I got a lot to think about. What might be coming these coming days. And I'm gonna go lay my head down and think about it.
Jet over to the east,
you
to
have a
the
good night, John.
southeastern island. Want to see the
That
tiny island
gas
with
is
the
gonna trap
bodies.
us somewhere one day.
And we all know it.
So that's gonna be something they'll do.
We'll go over things as accounts tomorrow on all different topics we talked about and think. Tonight we're all too drunk most of the day to figure things out, but shooting
Before you leave, you
new
want
people.
myself.
We got more bodies who want to come here, so If they like the place, they defend the place.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
I'm gonna lay my
Howdy.
head down. See you guys around.
Oh, you tired?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Not John.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Not.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. A long way, I know.
Hi, Jordan. Pleasure talking.
Yeah, good talking, Marco.
Alright, forward to the next Saturday.
It'd be nice if the storm didn't roll through. We're gonna roll.
Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being part of the stream. Appreciate you all.